Chat, hello! How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome! How was the direct for you guys? We'll be talking about that quite a bit today. But before we do that, let's get started, baby. Continuing these Eevee encounters. This will be the first one of the day. First encounter of the day. So we have 5 shinies so far. I believe we need 5 more. I'm really glad Hoenn was not announced in today's direct, because I was worried. I was so worried. Because I wanna do a shiny only run whenever Hoenn drops, or whatever new game drops. Like if they drop Gen 2, that'd be pretty fire. But I don't think they're gonna drop Heart Gold Soul Silver anytime soon. If they were to port that, I think GPA would be first. But yeah, I'm glad Hoenn is not out yet, because I was stressed. I was stressed. I was like, this isn't alright, this isn't done yet. This is not done yet. Alright, first encounter of the day. What do we got? Not shiny. Alright, Mikey, hello! Alkaline Prodigy, hello! Daniel Chapstick, hello! Cypher, bah! Brennan Redcloud, good day everyone, good day, hello! And Austin David, hi! And Trippy, yo, how you doing? Chat, what are your thoughts on the direct? I loved it personally. I mean, there are a lot of games I haven't played myself among the list, but I'm still pretty hyped for a good amount. Let's say 2,500 encounters for now. Will a shiny appear by 2,500? I think that's gonna be the end of stream, so about 1,000 encounters is my guess. But we will see. Alright, we soft reset. And we keep it moving. Obsidian Kitsune, how you doing? That ending though, the ending was so good. Closest you felt to OG E3. E3. I was like, what's E3? I was like, oh, E3. Yeah, this week has been just crazy with the news. Eevee do be a cutie. I can't wait to get a shiny one. The Nintendo Direct was really, really cool. If you guys have not seen a Direct yet and wanna watch it, spoiler free, I highly recommend watching it now before watching this VOD or live, because there are likely gonna be spoilers. Big Pump fan, how you doing? Thoughts on the Kingdom Hearts 4 release? I need to play 1 through 3. I was almost done with 1, but I never finished it. I was honestly maybe 2 worlds from finishing. I've played some of the additive stories, like 358 over 2 days, and Dream Drop Distance. I haven't played the other ones yet. I really want to play Birth by Sleep, because I like Roxas's design a lot. Launch on mobile for the first time ever? Ooh! You're in the city to run some errands and hang out with a friend? Ooh, enjoy. Hope you enjoy the mobile experience, because I heard it is kind of funky. Make it a Jolteon? That is already set. We will be making it a Jolteon. We should pin that. But yeah, we need a Jolteon, because it's gonna be what balances the team. Type-wise, at least. But yeah, can someone in either chat say Shiny Hunting Eevee will evolve into Jolteon and we can pin that? I always forget to pin it. Aw, Raslos, how you doing? Thank you, Mikey, thank you. And can someone on YouTube do that and I will pin that too. Oops. If someone could say Shiny Hunting Eevee evolving into Jolteon. That works too. That works too. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you, thank you. You were pinned! Stream streak? Hey! Welcome to the stream streak! The big jolt! Yeah, lots of good things announced. It was pretty hype. You pinned the wrong message? What the heck? What'd I pin? Oh, that's funny. I think it might have gone up as I said that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it skipped chat, and then it went down, and then it had me pin a different message. Is that one better? Is YouTube's good? How's the pin there? Can you catch me up? We lost Misty first run, first attempt. We are now past Misty and we're looking for Eevee. We've gotten a few shinies. You get exclamation point shiny to see them all, but that's pretty much the bulk of it. Yeah, I don't know why that got flagged. I have no guesses as to why, because that is like the most tame message you could possibly send in like a Pokemon stream. Woke up so early for the Nintendo Direct, but I for sure have the energy to stream later. Praying. You got it, you got it. Always, like, if you need to take a nap, you can take like a short nap and then, get stream going. That's what I do when I'm like really tired. I finally learned how to nap. Hunting? No, not that. I don't know what that is, but I hope your your hunt is going well. Shiny Eevee will be a hypno? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. You couldn't nap for years, but you're finally capable? It's so nice to be able to now. I felt like I just lived my days tired and I couldn't do anything about it. And I don't like drinking coffee. I feel like if I drink coffee, I feel anxious too, so I don't do that. But being able to nap is so chill, dude. Anyway, chat, happy 6-9 day. I figure out why that message got flagged. Huh. I see the hunting one. I didn't see the one before. Maybe it's flagging stream because there are a lot of bots who say... There are a lot of bots on Twitch. There's an issue on Twitch where there are bots who are like, low amount of viewers, go to streamx.com, and they might be flagging that a bit more. Eevee's gonna turn into a Jolteon once we get the shiny. Jolteon set. I would like an Umbreon, but we can't really do that in FireRed, LeafGreen. Or we can't really evolve into Umbreon or Espeon in this game. So, Jolteon it is. Vaporeon's really good too, but we already have quite a few water types. Nice green, thank you. It'll be like Persona 6. Teaser trailer out now. We know nothing about it still. You can get it post-game? Yeah, but main game-wise, we can't do anything about it. And we do need a fully evolved Eevee for battles. I would rather... Like, if I could get Umbreon right now, I would. But I would rather evolve it. I think post-game you have to trade, right? For Umbreon Espeon? Or is that wrong? Persona 4 play go. Can you clarify that? I've never played Persona 4. I've heard some of the music though. I gotta play all these games, chat. Like, all these games are dropping. I'm just like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I'm shiny hunting. Like, all these games, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Depends on day and night. I believe that only happens in Emerald. FireRed LeafGreen, post-game included, doesn't have a day and night cycle, right? Oh, the remake! Oh, yeah, the remake's cool. Yeah. For Persona 4. Yeah, FireRed LeafGreen doesn't have a day and night cycle. I think you're thinking of Emerald. So to get the Umbreon Espeon, you would have to get it from, like... I don't know if Coliseum lets you transfer them in, but, back then, I think you had to get it from, like, Emerald. Yeah, Emerald had day and night. I remember the battery ran dry on mine. And then the time was, like, struggling. Yeah, I think they tried to make this one true to Gen 1. Throughout Kanto. Post-game, though, they let you get some extra stuff. So... I think they... Probably unintentional, but it worked out for what they intended. Or what they wanted, was, Gen 1 Pokemon throughout the main story, and then after, you get the other stuff. We do have just 5 shinies left to find. We could finish this in potentially a month or two, chat. If I lost the run... When did I lose the run, chat? If I lost it in... It was like April 30th. At the rate we're going, if we don't get an overall hunt at all, we could be done in a month. Emerald does it all depends on what your home clock is set to. Oh, so if the battery runs dry, it could still evolve into those. We would have gone to Kingdom Hearts for a release. I'm just glad they dropped a trailer, because they teased that years ago. Like, years ago. I think it's been 7 years. Maybe 6. It might have been teased in 2020. I'm just glad there's a trailer. But I am hoping they're dropping a release date soon. I do need to play the other ones though. What type of one do you want or need still? We need Lapras, we need Dratini. We're gonna get Articuno. And then Snorlax. So after this Eevee, there's just 4. There's just 4 left. I feel like the game corner is gonna take forever though. I think a dry battery would be fine as long as the clock still moves. It's just in-game events won't happen. Oh, like the berries, right? Like the berries won't grow. Oh, Maddie B got Shiny Porygon last night. 21,726 resets. Nice. Congrats, congrats. W Porygon. Kaiju Effect, yo! Still got the 2DS version of Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I'm lucky. I think I had the 3DS one. I need to find it. It's somewhere. I never finished that. You finally done with the game corner, Mons? Hey! Freedom! Freedom! No longer in the ring. Yeah, I've only played 2 Kingdom Hearts games, and they were never the main ones, being like 1 through 3. Got Shiny Charmander last night after 50 hours of soft resetting. Nice! Congrats! 50 is not bad. We take 50. That was shiny number 17? Honestly, your luck is better than mine. Because total combined with the previous run, I think I have 13. So far. W progress? How do you feel about shiny Moltres? I think it's a good shiny, I just don't need a Moltres because I have Charizard, which is the exact same typing. I would go for Zapdos because type-wise, Jolteon would be the equivalent there. And then for Articuno, we would have a Lapras. So Zapdos would be the more scarce one. The thing is that its shiny is just, it doesn't pop. I wanted a shiny that popped. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days gameplay? I played that one already. I'd be down to replay it, but, it's not in any of the remakes, right? You kind of have to play it on a 3DS and capture card. I know it's on DS, but you have to play it on a 3DS capture card because I don't think DS has a capture card. Still available, at least. If at all. Invincible now have Shiny Squirtle and Beedrill on FireRed and Shiny Charmander on LeafGreen. Hey, let's go, let's go. I do want to do more variety stuff, but variety is kind of tough. It's kind of tough to navigate. Especially with how long these shiny challenges go. It's either I do this or variety. Which I would like to include at some point, but right now it's, I think juggling both at the same time would be too difficult. You got Drowzee? Yeah! Oh, we battled Surge on Friday. So we beat Surge already. Coming up will be, Erica after we get this Eevee. Shiny Moltres is an undercooked chicken. Maybe even overcooked. They look sunburnt a little. Shiny Moltres looks like it doesn't have feathers. Yeah, Shiny Moltres looks raw. Just naked. Something in my mouth. But how you doing, Charles Summer? Hope you're doing well. Alright, chat. Do you think we get this shiny today? 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat if no. Alright, I see 1-1. If not today, we'll try again tomorrow, but I would love a shiny Eevee on 6-9 day. Lots of ones, lots of ones. Where are my haters at? Where are the twos? There we go. I believe in an Eevee. I mean, I know that we've been pretty lucky with the shinies. Like, if you exclamation point shiny, most of them have been, or all of them have been under 6,000 encounters. None of them have gone over odds yet, and I'm due for a long hunt. I just hope it's not now. I mean, if it is now, I guess this would be the best Pokemon to go over odds. Because if we're gonna go for Lapras, that's a whole yap fest from the employee who's being held hostage. Dratini, we can only buy, well, we can buy 2 at a time, but the game corner, you have to manually purchase them. Snorlax, you have to listen to the Pokeflute, and I think Articuno should equate to this in a sense. It was actually your wife's birthday. Hey, let's go! Happy birthday to your wife. Hope you celebrate well. Hope she gets everything she desires to celebrate herself. She gotta treat herself. Tell her that. Currently hunting. Wait, Jason is currently hunting shiny Chimchar. Let's see who gets her shiny first. Ooh, a race. Best of luck, but I believe in my luck too much. I think I might get it first. But hopefully you get it before me. You're low-key dreading your Porygon hunt because you know it's gonna be slow. Yeah, having to buy them manually takes a while. The fact that you can get multiple at a time is a W, but... The dialogue is a lot, and you have to navigate it yourself. Eevee trying to do a Dratini hunt in the game corner right now. Ooh, good luck with Dratini. I'm gonna go for Dratini after the Erica fight. So, good luck with that Noodle. I hope you get Noodle. Your luck is actually insane. It actually has been, but I'm very due for a long one. You hunted Game Corner Abra like a month ago and got it in 46? 46 is so good. Mine took 100,000 for Abra the last time I played. Literally my longest hunt. ID with 420 on 69 day? Yo! Porygon's so expensive? Yeah, Porygon is pretty expensive. Same with Dratini. I wish they were a little cheaper, but with how rare they are, it makes sense. Yo, I got an email from the Pokemon Company announcing Pokopia expansion pack W. Every time I get a Pokemon Company email though, I think it's a Worlds email, and I get like excited, and then I read it like, oh. Will I be doing Safari Week? Hoenn isn't out, so I'll see how far we are. During that week. But with Hoenn being out, it's more likely. Or Hoenn being not out, it's more likely, sorry. Still stuck in the lab, but haven't had much time to hunt since you've been moving. Fair, fair. Gotta prioritize the move. But once you get back into it, I hope you're free from the lab. Wait, not actually 100,000 for Abra, right? No, it was actually like 117,000 or something? It's in the FireRed Shiny video on my channel. I don't remember the details exactly, but that's the Abras. Reset-wise, it was less than that. I think it was, I was grabbing 47 at a time. Is that like 20,000 resets? I don't know. I can't do that math right now. Lala Brave, how you doing? At a hotel waiting on apartment approval, hopefully something today. Ooh, for sure, for sure. Hope you land something. I hope you can find a place to call home soon. Best of luck. Yeah, luck is really fickle. I think that's where all my bad luck went in that run, because everything else was like under odds. Yo, 1569. Eevee's coming up! Midwest is all supposed to get thunderstorms, but the weather wasn't lying again. Stay safe, stay safe. Lonely Eevee. I think the thing also is that Rhythm Heaven is dropping next month too. Do I do have a bit more time, but I've already started so many projects that I want to finish them before I start a new one. I have like Tomodachi life ideas. I think with my channel too, I don't want it to be just shiny Pokemon. Like, it would be a pretty prominent thing on the channel. But I would love to do more personality content as well. And if I play new games and just play through, we do have like a playthroughs channel, but I haven't really uploaded on it. I think I just put Donkey Kong Bonanza on it instead. Food for thought. Because there are a lot of games I want to play. I'm like, I gotta play Final Fantasy. I gotta play Rhythm Heaven. Ooey, ah, ee, ooey, ah, ee. Oh yeah, a lot of food for thought. That being said, I love shiny hunting. But would like to. I do this like every year. It's like I'm grinding things out. I'm like, oh yeah, I got this whole timeline, and then Gen 10 drops next year, so it's gonna be a lot of Pokemon. And then yeah, I think it's just tougher to play other games because usually my gaming time is on stream. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts a lot. Like, I really, really want to play the whole thing before it all releases. And they are dropping the October remasters on Switch. Or the remasters on Switch in October. Ashes, thank you for the, oh my gosh, 70 stream streak. Wonderful, thank you, been a wonderful ride so far. Thanks for creating a space to hang in. I'm glad people just like the vibes here. The thing I like about shiny hunting is that I can interact with chat more personally, but if I'm playing a game, it's a bit tougher, especially if I'm actively avoiding spoilers for a game that I've never played before. Hey, how you doing? What are your thoughts on the Nintendo Direct? But eventually we'll sprinkle in some other stuff. It's just I have the strategy in my brain. It's just a matter of when we get things uploaded and done, you know? John Cena on that full-on grind right now and somehow got lucky with Oris Beldum last night at 484 encounters. W? Big W? Congrats on the early Beldum and Oris. Like, that's like a 10th towards odds, kind of, right? A little more than a 10th, but pretty low. Because right now I'm like approaching a 7th. Or I'm already at a 7th. Joda, welcome back. Was there a Pokemon reveal other than that Ditto game? Besides Pokopia, no. Pokemon normally gets new games for presents, or extensions of already known games. Like, they could have dropped the Gen 10 trailer, but with the gaps being like 3 months apart, I think it would be tough to... It would be tough to check. It would be tough to get new updates, like, with it being hype every 3 months. I think they're gonna hold. I also think they dropped the teaser kind of early because it got leaked. I think they're just trying to hype it up since it got leaked anyway. Unfortunately. James, how you doing? It was okay in your opinion, for age. We'll probably get a Switch 2 soon though before the price increases. Fair, fair. Yeah, chat, if you are worried about, or if you have been waiting on a Switch 2, they are increasing the price in September. For, I believe, most countries. So if you wanted it, like, minus 50 bucks, or if you want to save 50 bucks, this would be the time to get one. Which Pokemon after Eevee? Dratini. But we're gonna battle Erica first. Rat boy, how you doing? It's ya boy! 1600 shiny Eevee incoming? I feel like it will be soon. We've been pretty quick with these, but I am due for a long hunt too. I had a train of thought and then I forgot. Yeah, the directs though? I think they had some pretty good stuff for me. I feel like Kingdom Hearts was like a crazy one because it was teased years ago with no information for a good while. And it looks gorgeous. It do be ya boy. Stretching. Oh, one shiny from the city and a Nuzlocke. I would say it's more so one shiny in the route. It has the same city name, but since they're gifted Pokemon, I'm just gonna consider them different. People have been mentioning that, but that's been my approach for this. I think gifted Pokemon will be treated differently. And Nuzlocke is whatever you want to make it to, so. Shine Dratini in the game corner. Yeah. We're gonna be getting Dratini in the game corner. Justin is looking for Mudkip. Good luck. I hope you get that pink axolotl. Yeah, Ocarina of Time looking pretty fire too. It's definitely new. It's definitely new. I can't wait to see him with the hat. I think the hat is gonna be the biggest thing to be iconic. But that texture is on the fit. Looking pretty good. It was a Drowzee. Yeah, it was a Drowzee. No Safari. I mean, what are the odds of pulling up a Dratini or Dragonair in the Safari Zone? I mean, we could. If I really don't want to farm Game Corner stuff, but we do have a plan. We do have a plan for Game Corner. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's okay. I mean, chat was happy with it. Someone's happy. It's not me, but it's you guys. Which, you know, I'm satisfied enough there. Did you notice that the Drowzee emote turns, or when you type Drowzee in the Twitch chat, it turns into a shiny Sandshrew? On the stream overlay, at least. Oh, a shiny Snorlax? Yeah, that's on the list too. We're going to be going for a shiny Snorlax. Like, after Eevee, it's gonna be Dratini, Snorlax, Lapras, and Articuno. And those are the last four. Yeah, when I was considering the Safari Zone, I was like, we can do a phase, and if it runs, then... Per Nuzlocke rules, if it runs, we can't catch it. But I feel like... if I wanted Dratini, I think Dragonite would be good for the Elite Four. Which is why I really, really want it. I think it would be pretty important. I think we're gonna end up going to the Elite Four with just gifted Pokemon. But it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, whenever we talked about the Safari Zone, that was very much the idea. I just don't think I want to do a Safari Zone hunt. Shiny Chansey. I feel like if I'm gonna get Snorlax for sure, I definitely don't need the Chansey. I think I need like Dragonite is the best of both worlds, like bulk and attack. So yeah, I think I just skipped Safari Zone. Sorry, Safari Zone for content? I'm just worried. Like, they could just drop Hoenn in, like, midway through July, too. Like, there won't be a Nintendo Direct, but they could just say, yep, here's Hoenn. Or at Worlds. They might just do something. We're planning to catch every single legendary on this game. First real shiny hunt, don't know if you have the patience, but hey, wouldn't that be cool? That would be pretty fire. I want to do that too eventually, and with Hoenn being a minute, we will probably have time to get the legendaries. Suggested to have Safari's only used for an encounter, it should be the first Pokemon you catch. Like shiny? It should be the first shiny that appears. But I think Safari's like for Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon gets away or if you defeat it by accident, you end up not being able to catch it anymore. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with that rule. Oh, for any Nuzlocke in the Safari Zone? Oh, that's fine. I think I'd rather go Game Corner. I think I'm just gonna skip Safari Zone. Yeah, Dragonite's level 55, but it would be nice to have. What's the Elite Four's like highest Pokemon? Isn't the rivals like 53? Being in the highest, or is it like 56? I feel like it's in the 50s. CC3, it's a league level cap? Like, it's the trainer's highest level, or is it the +3 in my rule set? CC3 is the rival's highest. Okay, yeah, then Dragonite's, like, fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so for sure a Dragonite would be a Dragonite by then. Which I think is pretty worth at that level. Yeah, Hoenn's gonna be a while. I'm gonna wait till a re-release. If you can't use revives, you can use potions. Definitely cannot use revives, because that defeats the Nuzlocke permadeath rule. Or that counters that. 14,000 fishing encounters restore you 0 shinies. I hope you get it soon, Alyssa. Or Alessandro. Oops, I didn't even grab the Eevee, my bad. Staryu incoming. Open it. It shows up before 20,000. Honestly, maybe before 15,000. I believe. Building an inn for your upcoming D&D game? Ooh! Enjoy building your inn and enjoy your upcoming D&D game. Thank you for the luck on Eevee. Thank you. The Dragonite will be a Dragonite, but exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Like, if we get Dratini, then for sure at the Elite Four, it's gonna have to be like level 60 to match the league, so. What's a big Nintendo news? There's a lot. There's actually a lot. Rhythm Heaven was the start of it. I'm surprised they dropped Kingdom Hearts with the Direct. I'm really looking forward to that, though. Switch Sports Resort. W. No baseball, though. Ocarina of Time remake. Very, very, very hyper-realistic graphics. And then, those were my notes. Oh wait, Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. Those are my big notes. But they had some extra stuff. Pokopia DLC. Did you enjoy the cringe 5-minute thumb wrestling? The 5 minutes for the thumb wrestling was really funny. I like how the Ocarina of Time preview. Like the trailer there was really short and just showed like a young Link. And then Wii Sports Resort had like just like extra time doing the thumb wrestling part. That was really funny. Star Fox? I feel like Star Fox was already announced though, so it wasn't too big for me. Was the treehouse just Star Fox? Losing it, yo, how you doing? Yeah, we're going to run Eevee. Yeah, buying Thunderbolt was also the plan. We have to buy the TN. You voted yes on the poll because you want to see that silver Eevee? Coming up! Coming up! I'm feeling it today. I'm really feeling it. I gotta play Xenoblade as well. I literally have Xenoblade 1, and I haven't touched it. I've only touched Torna. I didn't even finish it, it's not even that long. The ratio of thumb wrestling demonstration to final announcement screen time was really funny. He was going, dude. He was just gaming. Eevee's gonna be Jolteon. Eevee's gonna be a Jolteon. I would like Umbreon, but we can't get that in this game. Alone. You'd have to trade it. And there's like no Emerald. Kairos, thank you for the look! Thank you, thank you! The direct was a banger. I liked it a lot. You like a lot of the games on it. I remember. that was a banger for you. I'm gonna play Rhythm Heaven, dude. That looks awesome. TM's Fridge gave me? What'd they give me? What'd he give me again? Yeah, the Direct was a lot of big name titles that I feel like Nintendo hasn't done in a while, but they were definitely waiting on the Switch too. Like, this was huge. Petros, how you doing? It feels like a lot of these games that were presented in the Direct really showcase the graphical quality that the Switch 2 can provide compared to the Switch 1. Like, we didn't get that much Mario. And when we got Zelda, it was like hyper-realistic. A lot of the stuff was honestly like they're doing quite a few remakes with upgraded graphics. It feels like 3DS. When the 3DS came out, they did something similar. Pepsi, how you doing? Petros, how you doing? Vaporeon's your favorite, had some really good times with it competitive during your Black and White era. Vaporeon's really good. I feel like among the three, Vaporeon may be the best pick, stat-wise. But I already have a water type, and I'm gonna get a Lapras later, so I didn't want a Vaporeon. Vaporeon is better Lapras, but I feel like I could just get Jolteon. I like Jolteon a lot, though. I think my tier list for evolutions is Umbreon, and then Jolteon. Maybe Flareon number 3. Then Sylveon. Always want to see like Miyamoto rage quit and smash a Joy-Con or something when they have those moments during their X. He's just mad. Madamoto. I feel that is because Mario stuff has already been going on this year. Has it? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, like Galaxy. I think they were hyping up Galaxy. That makes sense. I thought they would do like a movie trailer for Legend of Zelda during the Direct, but I guess they did just start casting, so it's still early in development that they don't really have footage to show off. And they try to bank off Pokemon around the end of the year? Yeah, I think they're gonna try to bank Pokemon around the end of the year, because they do have Pokemon Presents around then too. Biggest announcement was Thumb War. Yeah, Xenoblade, Ocarina of Time, and Fire Emblem. That was the exact set I had when you said W Direct. That was the set I had in mind. That was literally your direct. All of them look so good. I think my top 3 evolutions are Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Leafeon. I always thought Leafeon's design was peak. Leafeon is pretty good. I think they did a pretty good job with it. I will say aesthetically it's not for me, but I will also say it's a good design. Best nature for Jolteon, mild. I think increased speed and increased special attack would be good. Either one, as long as those two are not negatively affected. I'm down. I'm down for whatever nature. I want to boost on either or. Alright, come on, Eevee. Timid or modest? Oh yeah, modest I think decreases physical attack. What does timid do again? I always forget what timid does. Would it be like... What does timid do? Is it like lower defense? Imagine your hand slipped and you actually gave your Eevee a water stone. Minus attack plus special defense? Actually, that is pretty good. I think as long as we decrease physical attack, that's a W. Wait, minus... Yeah, modest is minus attack, increase special attack. Gotcha. Confirming that. I always forget timid, though. Timid raises speed and lowers attack. Oh wait, it's speed, not special defense, sorry. They're like, spelled the same. But I guess special defense would be an SP dot and then a D. My bad. Actually, I guess the best case scenario would be lower physical attack and then boost anything else. Even if it's like defense a little bit. Tita, how you doing? But ideally it raises special attack for speed. But we will definitely not be using attack. Unless it knows Shadow Ball. Probably won't though. Eevee. Also, I'm sorry sitting on one Joy-Con. I think people might be looking and thinking I'm just staring, but no, my left hand has the right Joy-Con right now, and my right hand is for anything else. But yeah, I'm big chillin' with nature. So I think best case scenario though, minus attack would be good. Is Hyper Beam considered a physical attack in Gen 3? Yes, it is considered physical, because it's a normal type move. Jolteon Hyper Beam. But yeah, I want a special attack Jolteon, because electric type moves are all considered special, even if it's like, if Volt Tackle is in this game, it's not, but, if it was, it would be considered special because it's an electric type move. Like, Flame Charge, if it was in this game, that is also not in this game. That would be considered special because it's a fire type move. Yeah, it was funky. Ghost type move Shadow Ball, that's a physical move, because Ghost is physical in this game. For your Gyarados, it's adamant. Oh, you're so sad. W? Was mine adamant? I don't remember. Did anyone watch the Nintendo Treehouse? Was it all Star Fox? Was it Jolly? I remember I had a pretty good Gyarados, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it is Jolly. W. Oops. Didn't watch Treehouse? Honestly, me neither. I saw Star Fox and I was like, W, but I feel like I've seen a lot of it from the Star Fox Direct already. Snorlax is a better Shadow Ball user than Gengar. R.I.P. Man, even with Stab. That's crazy. They started with Star Fox, yeah. But was it all that, or did they... I know that they're gonna do a Splatoon one later. Yeah, physical and special attacks are determined by their typing. Exactly. In Gen 3. In Gen 4, they fixed it, because I think overall it was a weird balancing issue. But yeah. Pretty much, if you want to consider the physical attack and special attack types, special attackers are all evolution typings, including Dragon. So evolution types and Dragon are all special. Yeah, Dark is special in this game. No hate to Star Fox, just already know stuff from other directs. I agree with that. I feel like they could have showcased a different game. Because Star Fox had its own direct straight up. So I felt like the Treehouse was a little... maybe a little too much content for Star Fox. For me, personally. Meant Ghost, not Dark, my bad. Oh no, you're good, you're good. They are pretty similar. What would a good moveset be for Jolteon other than Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, Bite is good. That is a good point. Bite is good. We can get Bite, Thunderbolt... I need to look at Jolteon's moveset. Hold on. We can do that while we reset. Yeah, Gen 3 moveset, that is. Jolteon Gen 3 moveset. FireRed, LeafGreen. Okay, Thundershock. Moves learned by TM. Shadow Ball. Bite is a pre-evolution move. We'll see if Eevee can learn that. Or if it's already past the level. I think it's already past the level, to be honest. Rest. Rain Dance. Rain Dance Thunder, baby? Joseon has always had a pretty bad move pool. Yeah, it's not looking good. I think I just want to run Electro-type moves, though. We can just run Thunderbolt. If it faints, it faints! Pain Missile. Yeah. Level 30 for Eevee Bite. Oh, actually, we can run that. We can run that. It's like, that's like 5 levels away. That's doable, actually. Thunderbolt and Bite are probably gonna carry, but hear me out. Rain Dance Thunder? Then send out my Lapras? Then just serve. Blaine Quicken right now. We don't need Thunder on Blaine, but it'd be funny. Does Eevee learn Feint Attack? I think I saw that on the list. Let me check. Eevee learns Tickle. I don't see Feint Attack. Wait. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, we get Eevee at 25, so 30 is doable. Let me double check just in case. Yeah, Bite at 30. Oh hell yeah. Alright, W. Imagine we had an Umbreon though. I guess Umbreon doesn't really have good physical attack though, it's more bulky. But I like Umbreon for that reason. Or sorry, special attack. Either attack, honestly. Go Eevee. I'm gonna say this again. I'm really glad Hoenn was not available yet. If they are dropping Hoenn, if they are at all, like, again, it was all speculation before. I just was worried they were gonna drop it today. Or announce it. I think Pokemon would give, like, more of a heads up, though, if they were to drop Hoenn, like they did with, FireRed LeafGreen. Yeah, Hidden Power. I think we can IV check to see its hidden power, right? Pin Missile? Pin Missile's more like a physical attack move, though, right? In this game. And then Jolteon, I think overall doesn't really have good physical attack anyway. Let me double check. Where'd my tab go? Where'd my tab go? Red. There's something about Pokemon database that slows down my computer. It feels like it's gonna crash everything. I love the website, but man, is my computer chugging. Let me check Jolteon's stats real quick. Yeah, physical attack for a Jolteon is not good. Because Pin Missile in Gen 4 and up is considered special, but in this game it's physical. I feel like I might as well just, use, like, an electric type move. For Stab, because special attack is twice the power of Jolteon's physical attack. Plus Stab on the electric type move would be really good. I think overall, electric type, like using Thunderbolt would still do more damage than Pin Missile on the psychic type. Unless the psychic type one has really good special defense, but I think a lot of them are glass cannons in this game. Not all of them, but a good amount. Sylveon, how you doing? 1700 incoming shiny Eevee. I keep getting lonely Eevees. I'm feeling it though. I am feeling it. Really, how you doing? Yeah, hidden power we can look into. That comes down to chance. But we'll see, we'll see. Was watching me on your TV, but you want to play in chat and watch? Fair, fair. I know some people watch on TV and then chat on their phones. I do that sometimes, but I usually am on my computer, so I'm just tabbed. I'm just tabbed out. Honestly, can't wait for Kingdom Hearts C to catch up and play the last few you haven't played. I need to play all of them. Birth by Sleep! And Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3. I think those are the only ones I need to play. Like, I could play Chain of Memories, but I don't really need to, right? I think 3-5 over 2 days was pretty good to play. That one was pretty important. And then Dream Drop Distance you didn't... I don't think you had to play, but it was fun. Really just got home from research. Ooh, your leg. Ooh. Feel better, feel better. I hope the research went well. Now you could chill at home, hopefully, and just vibe and rest up. 10 minutes away for the remasters to play the others. Honestly, I'm gonna probably do that. I'm probably gonna wait until the remasters are available. Then I can play on my Nintendo too. I was considering buying a PlayStation so I can play Kingdom Hearts, and then Nintendo giveth. Nintendo has giveth. I didn't like Dream Drop Distance, and no, you don't have to play that one. Yeah, it seemed like a more just something to pump out for Kingdom Hearts IP. But it was chill. It was chill. I thought I saw blue for a second, I almost popped off. Yeah, I've only played 2 Kingdom Hearts games all the way through. Actually, I'm so behind on my video game catalog that I love the series Life is Strange, but I've only played the first one and the prequel. I've played a little bit of 2, I haven't finished it. And I have Life is Strange 3, and then they started pumping out more stuff related to Life is Strange 1. I'm like, oh, I gotta play this, but I still haven't. And that is my favorite, one of my favorite series, so... I'm just not good with video game time management, I think. 100% 1, almost 100% 2, and then beat 3. Yo! Whoops. Ignore that. That was Butterfree. Bee Wizard, how you doing? Oops. I also like 100% in games. I would like to... Like, if I were to branch... Like, I have a playthroughs channel that I don't really upload on. But I would like to do 100% content. But I think that would be its own channel too. I don't think 100% content and shiny hunting really meshes up on the same channel. The thing with YouTube is that back then you were kind of able to do that, but nowadays it's best to separate the stuff. I'm getting a spam call, dude. Okay, how do I remove myself from spam lists? I have so many coming in, it's really annoying. I never pick them up. I thought about it one time because I thought it'd be funny if I would just answer that on stream and then just mess with them, but I did not do that. It ended up being an automated robot anyway. How do I just make my phone lead dead? Do I just turn my phone off? I wonder if I can do that. I'm just gonna turn it off. They'll realize, oh, this person's not picking up and it's not connecting at all. It's a dead line, and then just remove me from whatever list. Do you think that'll happen? You can try blocking unknown/private numbers. Most mobile phones can do that nowadays. No, it's a different number every time. It's really annoying. I have blocked them, but they just keep coming. It's always different. Every day I'm just like, it's literally... There are so many. Oh wait, oh, like a setting to block unknown and private numbers. What if my dentist is an unknown number, though? Those ones? Yeah, I think my name is like on a list of leads or somewhere. And people just keep calling. I don't even know if all of these are scams. Like, a good amount probably are, and then other ones are probably just trying to sell me something. B-Wizard is doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I am. Thank you, thank you. Pretty good day. Good Nintendo announcements. I'm still surprised by Kingdom Hearts being on, like, freaking... the Nintendo Direct. When I saw State of Play, I was like, okay, no Kingdom Hearts. I guess we have to wait till next year. But then they just put it on Nintendo, I guess. Crazy. And the accepted cookies, it's actually the cookies. Blocks private numbers and suppressed numbers go through. I think I already did that. I'm pretty sure I put that up like 3 years ago. I'll double check though later. Because I don't think I've gotten an unknown number in forever. But I'm getting the actual ones with a string of numbers that I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 4 was the only thing you were happy about with Nintendo. It's interesting because the IPs are so big. The IPs that were dropped on the Nintendo Direct are really, really big. But it still wasn't everyone's fancy. Because those are games that... Well, Rhythm Heaven I love a lot. But Xenoblade definitely has a very dedicated audience. Not everyone plays it. Fire Emblem, also pretty dedicated. Popular, but pretty dedicated. So there are like these factions. And I think I'm interested in a lot of them, but I couldn't really hype myself up entirely since I have not played a good amount either. The other ones I played were like, well, I didn't even play Rhythm Heaven. Wii Sports Resort and I've only played Wii Sports Resort and Ocarina of Time, which I never finished. Really good scam calls from the Chinese embassy. Like, my dude, I am not Chinese, scam me properly. That is weird. I'm definitely on a list somewhere, and I don't know, like a scam call list somewhere. And I don't know how to remove myself. I'm like, I put my number on like a lot of things though, so that probably makes sense. Renuk, yo, took a break, but you're at 16,000 for your Squirtle. I've been trying since launch. Good luck on your run. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you get the Squirtle soon. Before 20k. Before 20k. You've never touched Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade, or Fire Emblem, but you've always been curious about all four. I feel that. I've been curious of Final Fantasy. That's probably the only one I haven't touched. I played some Fire Emblem. I played Awakening and I played Fates. I've not played all of Houses. 3 Houses. And classic Fire Emblem I do want to play too. Pretty sure your phone got stolen from Facebook when your account got stolen, but yeah, block every number, they get tired of it usually. Interesting. I just have my phone off. I'm just gonna keep it off until they stop calling me. It's okay, no one ever calls me. If they want to contact me, they can use Discord. Shiny Dialga, how you doing? Xenoblade is- I'm also curious of... It's just, I think the, The direct was pretty big for... a lot of IPs that normally don't get the spotlight. Except for Final Fantasy. Like, Kingdom Hearts is pretty well known, but they come out really infrequently. Xenoblade also comes out not often. Fire Emblem comes out more often recently, but still kind of scarce. Like, compared to Mario. Normally, there's like a Mario drop. There was no Mario drop this time. I find that there's so many new to-me franchises that you can just dive into whenever you want, and they're actively going still, right? I want to play them as they're coming out. Because the only game I'm interested in that aspect is Life is Strange. And I'm still behind on that. The discolored Drowzees, you got it. Drowzeevies, my bad. ReFantazio on Switch? Yeah, there are a lot of things dropping on Switch. I'm surprised no one's talking about Deltarune Chapter 5. I felt like you guys would be all over that. I don't think we've mentioned Deltarune that much. You haven't played Deltarune lately, you'd rather wait for the entire game at this point. That's literally my approach. I'm just like, I'm not gonna remember this by the time the next chapter drops. I'm just gonna wait until it's all out. The tough thing, though, is that there are a lot of spoilers. There are a lot of people talking about it. I'm just like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. How do I avoid this? But I think it's kind of easy for me to dodge spoilers because I don't know the characters very well, so I forget the details. Have you gotten 5 shinies? Yes, you can see the counter in the bottom right hand corner. We have 5, and you could, if you exclamation point shiny, you could see all the ones we have so far. As well as the encounter number. Or you can check the YouTube description. Either one. New predictions up? Ooh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Spyro looks pretty good too. That's also a franchise I want to play. So many games. Chat! I love video games. Wish you had shiny luck? You gotta believe! You gotta believe! Sometimes you go through a drought, but once you're past a drought, I think it makes up for it. Lady Routes, hello! Good luck today. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're chatting. I'm also gonna keep saying this. It's crazy how much video games have grown. Like, there are pros and cons to how much it's grown for sure. But the biggest plus for me is that we can all just celebrate video games. And it's more accessible than ever. I mean, like, there are more people playing than ever. I think before, like, price-wise, probably... Yeah, they were still kind of pricey back then. Right now, they're pricey. Video games are pricey. However, there are a lot more people playing. There are a lot of games and options. a lot of franchises. Like, it's beautiful, dude. When I was growing up, like, there was a strong lack of people playing video games. And nowadays, if you're a kid in elementary school, you're probably on Fortnite. Like, it's crazy. I like to think that since your Squirtle hunt is, you pray you won't phase your Nidoran male hunt. Ooh. Which game do you have? Do you have FireRed or LeafGreen? If you have FireRed, I believe in a Nidoran male. If you have LeafGreen, I would like to believe. I will hope for you, because that's a 1% chance. FireRed, 40% chance for Nidoran male. 14. And then LeafGreen is 1%. In Route 3. FireRed, W. Okay, I believe. I believe in you. Happy Switch 2 finally gets dedicated games that uses the upgrades. Yeah! They were waiting a good while. I think they released a Switch 2 last year because of the product demand. I think they were just trying to hype up the start and then knew that it would be low in stock for a while, but it would eventually balance out. And they gave people a year to be able to purchase. Well, not a year, but they gave people a year to get the console if they wanted. And then drop the big stuff so that the demand isn't as crazy. Oh, but yeah, no Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald news. I think they might at the end of the year for Pokemon Presents, but I'm glad they are holding out, because I was, like, actually high-key stressed. That's why you didn't go with the Nidoran male suggestion. You play LeafGreen and don't like to torture yourself with the 1%. You could've gone Nidoran female. What the hell? Let's see. Even when there's a direct that doesn't feature many of my favorite franchises like today, always happy for the fans of the ones that do get something. Exactly. I think that's the magic of it. I think the people who are saying this was an L Direct, like, for them personally, if they say L Direct personally, totally valid. If they say L Direct for the whole universe overall, for all of mankind, I'm just like, no, dude, you're actually tripping. It had like 7 crazy IPs that haven't had a game in a while. So for Xenoblade Genesis and the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, I need to play 3 houses, because it's Fortune's Weave continues off of 3 houses, right? Xenoblade also is really, really cool. You actually could, might go for the Nidoran Nido Woman after Drowzee route. People saying general L Directs which just simply don't like JRPGs. I think it's just like, those were such big titles. I feel like it shouldn't be considered an L if a lot of people are happy about it. Like, last year's Direct was pretty slow. Not last year's, but maybe the year before that. Some of the Directs have been pretty slow the past few years because Nintendo was setting up the Switch 2 launch. So a lot of the IPs there weren't really put in those Directs. Which, in that case, yeah, sure, you could say it's like, not the, you could say it's pretty lackluster. The Zelda remake was leaked? Something's always leaked. I did not know it was leaked, though. That's the beauty of not being on Twitter.com. Something is always leaked. It's unfortunate. What are your thoughts on left-handed individuals? Are they faking for attention? Probably. Me as someone who's ambidextrous. Renex, Dream Team Quest Shinies or sorry, Dream Team Quest Shinies team is looking like Blastoise, Nidoking, Venomoth, Magnemite, Arcanine, Dragonite, but you want a badge quest as well. Ooh. Badge quest would be pretty fire. Pretty fire team, though. Alice alone is big. Refantasia, like, bro, give me all them Mega 10 games. Have you guys played Shin Megami Tensei? I'm also curious on that. But yeah, nowadays I feel overwhelmed by the amount of options of games to play. Like, things were pumping out a lot in the year 2010, but even more so now. Like, it's just become so huge, which is a W for video games. Like, we have so many options. But in that sense, there are a lot of indie games that could be overlooked in that way too, unfortunately. And drowned out by games that, you know, I think in some ways, some newer games can lose their charm because of how produced these can be, you know? Like, I feel that when I look at Microsoft. So I'm hoping Spyro's good. Or Spyro was in the Microsoft Direct, but, yeah, I just feel like some games lose their charm. But for the most part, the fact that it's gotten so big, it's still super, super huge. If that makes sense. Yeah, I also want to play Dragon Quest. That one looked pretty cool. Dragon Quest Monsters? I have to try the Star Fox demo. That's another one I've been wanting to get into and it just hasn't hit for me yet. Fair, fair. I feel that. I'm just like, I gotta play Star Fox. And then they dropped, like, the 4th remake for the 64 version, which is really funny. I'm gonna play it in, Hear me out. Hear me out. I get a real-life plane and pilot it with the same controls as Star Fox. I think I do a pretty good job. I just control the plane with my Joy-Cons, like, ooh, ooh. Oops, whoa, big number. Do a barrel roll with a Boeing 777? It's gonna fall apart, I can't. Those things cannot handle a barrel roll. They can barely handle flight as normally. Flight as is. Convinced Viridian Forest doesn't have any shy Pokemon in it anymore. They're hiding. Maybe you gotta check another patch of grass, Lala Brave. I shouldn't Megami Tensei, but it was too hard. Fair, fair. Bless you, Ezra. The pilot hat stream will be peak. Star Fox fans have to buy this now if they want new content. I just feel like they haven't dropped like a new Star Fox in a while. But yeah, I think numbers-wise, unfortunately, I feel like if Star Fox 64 version 4 remake sells well, they'll make a Star Fox 64 5th remake. Where Fox is somehow even more hyper-realistic and they just use like they mocap a real fox. Have I played Persona? I played like half of one palace in Persona 5. I played it on hard mode. And then, I was borrowing a friend's PlayStation, and, I just never finished. I think God of War came out around the same time, so I just was waiting until they finished. And then I forgot about the game. I mean, it's like not my console though, so if anything, I could have just got my own. Can you blow my nose for me? I'm lazy. Ew, no. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is fairly fair. I kind of want to play the hard games, though. Just put me on hard mode for everything and then watch me struggle. Why can I not blow your nose for you? I think I need, like, you know those bicycle tire pumps? Like those air pumps? I feel like that would be how I, blow your nose for you. I put the air pump in through the mouth and then blow your nose with the air pump. Or I shrink myself and go in there, and I don't want to do that. Are you sick, Ezra? The worst part of the way I chose to play this game is I'm stuck in Oak Slab and I really want to hunt Deoxys. Valid. I do want to get Deoxys too. The tough part about this game is that I'm running a Nuzlocke, and this is run 2, and I could have gotten 13 shinies by now. Like, totaling it would have been 13. And I could be at Deoxys. This is a weird combo? I got you. Didn't you ask if left-handed people wanted attention earlier? I feel like that's another combo. Oh, there we go. What about birds, government agents, or legitimate avian creatures? I think it's both. I think they were legitimate avian creatures, but now they work for the government. To the point where they can make all birds drones, you know? Can you get Deoxys? Thought he was an event Pokemon? If you are playing on the Switch version, the events are unlocked. Cause back then, the events were limited to regionals or Japan, but if you play on the Switch post-game, you can access Deoxys and the Hawolugia areas. That's one plus side for the Switch. If you're playing on GBA, you had to be at the event, so you don't have those naturally. Here for the bit!
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. YouTube chatter is right left-handed people are just pretending.
Everyone's actually right-handed, but the left-handed people just want attention. Birds did not die as heroes and therefore live long enough to see themselves become the villains. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I get these legends, you had no idea. Yeah! I don't know the details exactly to access those areas, but it might be related to Bill. I know it's post-game for sure. I don't know if you need to not complete, but catch a good amount of the Pokedex, but... I heard you had to, but I also feel like you don't have to. She gets ink on her hand all the time, and there aren't a lot of left-handed products. Oh yeah, I feel like the left-handed people will smear ink, unfortunately. Could we write left to right? Isn't it like, if you... In Japan, isn't it right to left? Maybe you just gotta move to Japan. Oh, you need to catch 60 Pokemon. Oh, 60 is not bad. It's better than the whole dex. Yurk has been at it for 50 hours for Pinsir. You got it. You got it. You're statistically more likely to die if you're left-handed. Why is that? I remember people used to say people who, or in the past, they used to say that people who are left-handed were cursed or evil. So is there an association there for that statistic, or is that like longevity? We take all the left-handed people and move them to Japan. I think Japan is left to right. Many Arabic scripts are right to left. Ooh, okay, to... not Japan instead. I don't know, my brain thought they were like right to left for some reason. But maybe I'm just thinking about how they drive on the other side of the road. Wait, no, I think I'm Britain. Or manga. The manga are right to left. The association is people make things up to hate each other. You know, that's fair. But is that the... not fair, but the statement is true. The statement is true. People do that all the time. People fear what they do not know. Left-handed people have died using things meant for right-handed people. Oh. No, that makes sense. Left-handed samurai were the most dangerous. Oh yeah, I feel like they wouldn't know how to counter them. Well, left-handed people have the most experience handling righties. But yeah, the tool-wise, that makes sense. Jimi Hendrix was a lefty? How did he die? I forgot. And then you have the true boss, people who are ambidextrous. My bad. Jimi Hendrix was a left-handed player who played a right-handed guitar upside down. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember he was a guitarist, but I didn't remember that detail. Creation Sync, how you doing? Welcome home, welcome home. Eevee, come soon. 27 club drug-fueled suffocation. I don't know, I'm 27, I don't feel like that. Are you okay? Are you good? Early stream today for Nintendo stuff, eh? Yeah, we had an early one. For Nintendo!
The captain of no sideburns cheered. X1. Lamb is amphibian dexterous or whatever it's called.
Thank you. I do be amphibious. Oh, that's how Hendrix said. Oh, I didn't realize that was for Hendrix. My bad, my bad. I was like, are you good? Well, no, yeah. I feel like that was quite common, especially back then. Still happens now, but... for artists, but I think musical artists are doing other things. You know sign language? I do not. I wish I knew. I think it'd be good to know. Eevee in the next 45 minutes for sure. We got it, we got it. You're a right-handed guitarist who could barely play a right-handed guitar normally. Yeah, he just went ham. Nintendo too! Ethically amphibianidextrous, yes. So true. You can do motor skills with your left hand, but writing is a whole different story. Yeah, it's definitely a skill to hone. I can, like, write with my left... Still kind of, but I can definitely do anything else with my left hand. Like, honestly, I think I was actually meant to be left-handed. I'm not gonna lie. The instance where... The first time I started writing, I remember this. I was in... What's it? It's like preschool. There's like a school before preschool. And they were like, the teacher was like, okay, pick up your pencils and start writing. And I zoned out and didn't realize what my teacher said. And I looked around like, oh, everyone's writing. I'm gonna start writing. And I picked up the pencil and then was writing with my left hand. And then I looked around and I realized everyone else was using their right hands. And I was like... Okay. And then I switched hands. So I think I was actually meant to be left-handed. if I didn't analyze the situation too much. I was a very insecure kid. I felt like I was gonna do something wrong. You play a lefty upside down, it's way easier than it seems. Oh. Oh. Peer pressured into right-handed is crazy. I mean, technically that happens a lot. But at age 4, that is crazy. It wasn't even like anyone saying anything, it was just me looking around like, freaking, I was zoning out. Who knows, if you're left-handed, maybe the shiny frames were aligned more. Maybe my luck would be bad. But funny you said that. Apparently you learned and still hold your fork and knife like a left-handed person. W. I could use utensils on both. I feel like it's kind of nice. I mean, when I was like super like dopamine pilled and just wanted to scroll, I would like scroll my phone in my right hand and then like eat with my left. Utensil wise, but I try not to like look at my phone anymore while I eat. I just try to sit in the moment and absorb what I'm consuming. No, back when I was a kid, they actually forced kids to be right-handed. Yeah! They used to do that. Luckily, when I was writing, there wasn't a teacher yelling at me like, oh, you gotta do it with your right hand. But it was honestly, unfortunately, something I just noticed was a pattern. And then I switched to right hand. Calls of the Lamsauce coming soon to you. I've been saying that for a while. I've not done that yet. Man, left-handed timeline would be crazy though. Back then, if you were a lefty, it's because you had the devil in you. Right, yeah. People used to say that. Nowadays, it's just like... Okay, so to describe my... zone out moment more before the pencil pickup. I was zoning out, was not listening to what they wanted us to do. But then I just heard, like, I heard a bunch of wah 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 wah. And then the teacher was like, okay! And then that's when my attention was like caught. And they're like, okay, pick up your pencil and with that hand, just start dragging it on the paper and then just get used to it. And I was like, okay. So I followed instructions exactly, with picking it up with my left hand, and then using the hand. I started dragging my hand on the paper like this, because I was 4. And then realized everyone was using their right hand. Not Drowzee. Kinda, yo, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy almost birthday. Treat yourself and I hope you have a good celebration. A lot of June birthdays, dude. I feel like this month it's been a lot of, yo, it's almost my birthday. Which is pretty tight. Focus M, did you see that they dropped like a new version? I think yesterday. It was like an updated, improved version. I think Drowzee's left-handed? It's using its power thing on the right. Here. Let's look at the sprite real quick. Oh. Well, on the summary screen, it looks left-handed, but in the wild, there are a lot of them using their right hand to activate their psychic power. You guys, there's a goon. F, but also, I do like Zigzagoon. It's still something, it's still something. Tricked you into showing Drowzee, and I was still wrong on my thought. Tricked and wrong. I'm just taking L after L. In your party, the sprites are mirrored from those in the wild. Dang. So Drowzee is ambidextrous. Do you think the Pokemon also have left-handed individuals? If you think about it, Hydreigon has 3 heads and 2 little arms. One of those heads is purely left-handed. Drowzee can grab you with either hand. Ew. Oi. Hypno in the party holds the medallion in his left hand. I feel like Drowzee would Thanos snap me. Technically, the 2 heads on his arms have no brains, so they're just deceptive claws. Oh, no. Wait. The head individually. Like, Hydreigon has 3 heads. And then one of those 3 heads controls the tiny fake head arms. Right? Hydreigon has 3 heads, right? Am I tripping? No, yeah. Because Zweilous has 2. Dino has 1. Whoa. Counting's hard. Is the Barnacle on the left side of a Barnacle left-handed by default? Yes. 2 heads are hands? Oh, okay. Hypno has an awesome shiny you evolved yours yesterday. I'm gonna keep saying it. I think I like Hypno's shiny color. I just don't like it on Hypno. It's a beautiful pink. I just don't like it on Hypno. Da-da-da. Misremembered it too. It's a good Pokemon, but sometimes I have to overthink it. Like, oh, is that how I remember it? Technically, it would be left-handed due to not having actual hands. You're right on that. You're right on that. Is there just half of a Pokemon? Morpeko's electric type side is a little. Wait, I don't remember which side. Is it left-handed, I think, for Morpeko? I don't know. Hypno has a glorious color of raw bacon. Why is your bacon so pink? I think you got some, like, red 40 mixed in with some white food coloring. Why is it pink? Is your bacon okay? Your bacon looking like a hubba bubba. You can't eat bacon? Okay. Okay, fair. No, it's probably good that you don't eat that bacon. Cut a muck in half, you get 2 Grimers? True! Just dropped in already, over 300 encounters in, these risks go fast. Yeah, they go pretty quickly. No yap fest from any NPCs. I believe around each hour is 200 encounters. If I'm, like, right on pace. So, pretty good, pretty good. Well, how you doing? Excuse me. Izad. Just dying. Okay, to be fair, Hypno does have the color of red wine infused meat. I feel like that's more red though, right? I feel like it's not like a Hubba Bubba pink. Eating that fake and bacon. Fake and bacon's pretty good though. I have to go, guys. Good luck, Lamito, and others who are shiny hunting. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, Petrus. Take care, and thank you for the luck. I will see you next time. Also, chat. No stream on Thursday. I have a dentist appointment then. I forgot to turn my phone off because I keep getting spam calls. Just finished work, so it's wind down time before dinner, and your streams are always at the right time for that. W. I'll be sure to help you wind down. We'll be relaxing here. We're relaxing. You'd be surprised how pink it can get, especially on fish and wine and red beet juice. Oh, actually, no, that makes more sense. I think I've only had, like, red wine cooked meat one time. Ask your dentist if you're left-handed. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what they say. Was resetting Eevee yesterday to get the optimal nature for Flareon. It took 50 resets to get it. Pretty good. That's pretty good. 50? Honestly, yeah. I mean, there are 16 natures, but it could have gone further. I have a feeling that the dental industry as a whole is mostly left-handed. So you're saying that if I go to the dentist's office, they can identify me as a left-handed person because they too are left-handed. It's like people who did marching band see people walking around and they're like, yo, you're in marching band. That is actually a thing. Either in marching band or actually a veteran of the war. But congrats on the Eevee. Well, what's the optimal nature for Flareon? I am curious. Wait. Oh, wait, you're already on it. Since Fire is a special type in Gen 3 and Flareon learns mostly physical moves. And has a high attack stat. You don't really want a nature that lowers either attack or special. That makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking Flareon's a good Pokemon, but it's unfortunate that Fire-type moves are all considered special in this game. For Flareon. You're also left-handed. Nice! I am ambidextrous. I was saying earlier, I think I was meant to be left-handed, because I picked up my pencil with my left hand and was writing with my left hand, and then looked around and saw that everyone else was writing with their right hand, and then I switched because I thought I was gonna get yelled at for doing something wrong. You survived 3 tours with Clarinet Band. 3 tours is pretty good. Can you evolve Eevee as soon as you get it? I think I need to get a Thunderstone if I don't already have one. But I think I'm gonna wait until level 30 so I can get Bite. Mild or rash is best or any neutral nature if you don't want to get anything lowered. That makes sense, That's the move. I'm also hoping for... I'm down for increased speed or increased special attack for Jolteon. I'm honestly super down for a lowered physical attack. But we'll see. Like, that's kind of asking for a lot. I'm just hoping it doesn't drop any of the two. Any of the two that it thrives off of. Lauren, how you doing? No, I mean to send that twice. No, you're good. Sometimes YouTube glitches too when it sends messages twice. Could be just like a weird blip in the stream or the connection towards stream, or YouTube just glitching out. YouTube itself, that is. The worst thing about Eevee and Gen 3 is the evolutions don't learn a move of their type until like level 52 unless you have TMs. Yeah, apparently Eevee's level is set right after when it can learn the move it could have. It's like one level above is what chat said yesterday. Like, Jolteon will get Thunderbolt, Flareon will get Flamethrower. Yeah, had to buy the Flamethrower TM. Where'd you get that? Was that Celadon? Celadon Department Store? I forgot. Or is it Game Corner? Sometimes you say hello 6 or 7 times. Yo! Game Corner. I have to farm so much money. I know that there's a nugget glitch, but I did not do that because this is a Nuzlocke. Man. Okay, we're gonna have to farm so much money. We're gonna steal from so many meows. Doing side missions? Ooh, enjoy your side missions, Sylveon. Have to farm Ice Beam and Shadow Ball too. Oh no. Salute to you. you feel confident that you'll get it today? I feel like it could happen today. Not outrageously confident because I'm super due for a long hunt, but also have high hopes. I feel like since Hoenn is not was not announced with the Nintendo Direct, I feel like I can relax a bit more. Because I was ready to go for like 12 hours for multiple days trying to get this Eevee. Or whichever other shinies I need. Christopher, shiny hunting is shiny hunting Dragonair in the Safari Zone alongside your Eevee hunt. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your pink noodle. The big pink noodle. For Kubi, best of luck farming game coins for the TMs. Back in my day, TMs were hard to get, and you had to grind for them for freaking hours. Imagine tomorrow they announce for Hoenn. It's gotta be, like, when some direct happens, so... It'll probably be the upcoming Pokemon Presents. But that's later half the year, so we got plenty of time. Honestly, if we do this and then finish... the legendaries, finish shiny hunting the legendaries, we could just do a Soul Silver run. And then, if Hoenn happens. I don't know if they're gonna drop Gen 2 or Gen 3 next, but... Since I've already done like a Soul Silver shiny playthrough, I feel like we could do a Nuzlocke. But after I finish ZA stuff, because I need to finish those. That's a maybe, that's a possibility. Depending on how much time we get. Gonna be broke until you can get them? Fair, fair, fair. Using Eradicate in your playthrough, because it's surprisingly good in Gen 3 with Ghost-type moves being physical, it can learn Dig and Shadow Ball as coverage moves. I forget, Eradicate can learn Shadow Ball. Yeah, pretty... Honestly, early game Eradicate went kinda ham. I feel like it might teeter off, but that moveset does sound pretty good. What about a Hoenn Shiny Dream Quest? I want to wait until they drop Hoenn. It would be a Shiny only run. I don't know about a Dream Team, but... We'll see. I'll look at the Pokemon, I'll look at the routes whenever Hoenn happens, and then I'll think about it. Because I do want Zigzagoon. And I'm also down for Poochyena. Shiny Tailo? Would be pretty fire. Farm for an Adamant Rattata 2 for max attack, so it's not that bad. Yeah! Yeah! Boosted attack Rattata is so good. I had that in my first Nuzlocke attempt, but I wiped to Misty, so I don't have that Rattata anymore. This Eradicate I have now is Impish, so it's not the best, but we take it. Yeah, so my plan was that, for Hoenn, was that, even before I put up the poll, I wanted to do a shiny only run. For Hoenn, just to, like, get more familiar, remember the routes, because it's been a while since I played, and I've never shiny hunted in Hoenn before. So, I wanted to just run a normal, shiny only run, and then try a Nuzlocke later down the line. Metagross is fire. I do like Torkoal. Dream team, though, I will think on. I don't really know what my dream team would be. Yeah, it's mostly because I feel like I'm not ready to part with my first shinies in a Hoenn. Because I've done a shiny only run in FireRed before. I've done a shiny only run in Soul Silver before. But I haven't done it in Hoenn, so I think a Nuzlocke would be too much. Also, I've tried a Hoenn Nuzlocke before, hardcore, and I died, so I definitely gotta get some practice in. Even just like a normal Nuzlocke. How many badges am I at now? We have 3. We're gonna approach Erica for 4 soon. As soon as we get... the Eevee. Which is not ready yet. But yeah, I don't know, my team right now... There are so many good shinies in Hoenn, dude. I want Trico. I want Talo. I don't really have to get Talo, but I do like the shiny. Lanoon. I love Lanoon. Poochyena. Wurmple. Lotad's pretty fire. Like, there are a lot of good guys. There are a lot of them. Aggron, yeah! I mean, what's the encounter rate? What's the encounter rate for Aggron again? I feel like that's a rare. What legends do you have? I only have a Cobalion right now. But, we'll continue with that later. I want to do a shiny only run. Not shiny only run. A shiny living dex on that. We made good progress. I just haven't played ZA in a while. Partially because of the stream setup and the organization. I was just a little bit behind on stream organizing. Because I have a lot of notes for how long these challenges are. Just make editing a little more streamlined for me after the fact. It has helped with the, shiny only Nuzlocke attempt 1 so far. Just found out that you can get Terra Evolution Pokemon in the Terra Dens from Indigo Disc. Oh yeah, it's pretty useful. You could even get version exclusive if you could connect online. Honestly, I like traded with a friend once, and then I don't think I've had to ask anyone else for exclusives, because I've just seen them pop up as Terra raids. The only ones I couldn't get were Paradox. Shiny Wilmer is beautiful. That one's pink. Also, did I ask how Amada the Third was doing? Sorry, I don't think I did. How you doing, Amada the Third? I started like zoning out a little bit after that. Oh, I don't. I don't know how you guys deal with me as a streamer. I feel like I just zone out half the time. And then mumble maybe another time. And switch topics between 3 different things a little too quickly sometimes. You're doing great? That's good, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Big chill, big chill vibes. 69 failed me again! Shiny feedbacks in the OG games, but do I want to deal with the feedback? There is quite a bit for feedbacks. I think I'll look at the list later. Or if we're close to Hoenn, we can come up with like a plotting stream. Potential dream team, but I also I'm down just for 6 and then getting through the game. With whichever 6 I get and then just play through. Especially since I've never hunted in the game before. Black and white would be awesome too. Which elemental monkey would you hunt? The thing is that I don't like them that much. I'm not a big fan of the elemental monkeys. But I'm probably, if I were to play black and white, I would probably want to hunt Snivy. I like Snivy. If this was a shiny only. If it was a Nuzlocke, maybe? I think I need to think about it more. Maybe Tepig. I don't know, I rarely run Samurott. I like Samurott's design though. Gen 4 would love to hunt Pidove. You might be thinking of Gen 5 or you're thinking of Starly. You decide what you're evolving into? Jolteon. We're gonna be running Jolteon. Approaching the, area, I think Jolteon just balances out the team the most. Gen 5, you missed 5. You're good, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. But if I had to hunt a monkey, I think I would like Pansage. But I know choosing Snivy, they would give me Panpour. Which, honestly, is my least favorite. Respectfully. Did you get your glasses? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. We're chilling. I love shiny Sandile a lot. Gen 5 has a lot of faves as well. Snivy, Sandile, Druddigon would be cool. Panpour shiny is really pretty. I just don't like Panpour that much. It's something about their face. I can't explain what it is. But once again, I'll always say whenever I don't like a design, it doesn't mean it's a bad design, it's just not for me. Different aesthetics, different, it hits different, you know? Come on, Eevee, you can do it. Oops, my bad. Hydreigon's pretty fire. I'm pretty sure Dino spawns relatively often enough at some point too, right? I do want to get through every generation doing this. I can redo Soul Silver, because I did that 5 years ago. I can try Heart Gold this time. So we've already done Soul Silver. But again, that's a maybe, that's a maybe. I have all these ideas, I just really wish I had more time to do it all and upload more often. Imagine they do a Gen 2 release and I'm already done with my shiny only Heart Gold. Or shiny only. If they do a home release, I'm already done with the Ruby Sapphire hunt. That would be so sick. Frillish is really, really pretty too. Ambidextrous? Whoa! It's been a sign. It's been right there. You're so right. Chandler is really pretty. A lot of options. But the first things first, we gotta finish this challenge and then finish Legends EA. Need more OG Gen 2 shiny hunting content? I've never done it. I think it's just... A lot of people don't do it, which is true. But I think it's because it's Gen 2, or maybe the colors don't pop as much as it could? Or because it's a really old game. I'm not sure why not a lot of people do it. People definitely do. Does it take too long? Oh, like each encounter? There's like one dude, and I think we haven't had a video since years. Oh. Oh no. They have exclusive shiny colors in Gen 2 too. Yeah, true. The exclusive ones are quite interesting. What was Typhlosion's like? Huh? Sounding unique. Eevee, come home. Purple flames. Ooh, wait, that's so fire. Basically Hisuian normal colors. Whoa. Wait, that's awesome. That's a throwback. Purple's art in Gen 2. Charizard they manually changed though, right? Charizard's one of the people that got a manual change. Atlas, how you doing? Hello. Hello and goodbye, because you have to go already. For sure. Thank you for swinging by with the Birdo. Take care. And have a good rest of your day. Hi, Atlas. What's the haps and the snaps? Is it just you, or is YouTube getting rid of usernames or something? Now I see people's ads, but not the title names that they have said. Like the usernames? Or like the, custom names. We were talking about that yesterday. I think they are moving towards a handle direction so that, people can't, for one thing, impersonate someone is what... I think that's the best note that chat mentioned. So that people can't just impersonate someone off of username. Number 2 is that I think people tend to change their usernames more than their handles. So they can... It's a bit more confusing when people come into streams and then they have a completely different name. You don't see Lamsauce anymore, but you just see at Lamsauce, but I swear I used to see your title name. The Lamsauce one? That's a different channel. You're talking about Lamsauce. Used to see my timeline. Weird. Even as a streamer, huh? Interesting. I think overall it is making it safer for the stream. Because I guess someone could just use their title name, or change their title name into my name, and then just pretend to be me in chat. Even if it's not highlighted, but like someone could pretend. PC shows user for channel. I don't know, I'm not seeing that on mine. I think they're changing, they're going to the handle route. Yeah, definitely not ideal for people who prefer their custom name, but unfortunately, I think I'm on the side where it's a good change, because there are a lot of people who use custom names to their advantage in a negative way. But I'm the real Lamsauce! Definitely not ideal. I wish there was like a medium ground, because yeah, you can't put emojis or emoticons in names anymore. I'm talking about breeding. You're finishing your Kanto Living Dex in FireRed, and getting all the starter forms sucks. Ooh. No, that's fair. Yeah, breeding in this game, especially with the odds not changing, it's like not great. It's very long. Talking about breeding is wild out without context, true. Thank you for a new prediction, Mikey. I already got 6 eggs and the first one hasn't hatched yet. No! Lamsauce here. Use code Drowzee10 to get 10% off your Drowzee and Lamb Shaker. No, 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 no. We don't have that code. We don't have that code. The misinformation is in chat and spreading. Drowzee Lamb Shaker? No, 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 that doesn't exist. It's a funny juice after the Nintendo Direct. We've been chilling, we've been chilling. You should have heard the amphibious conversation earlier. Chat was on that. But yeah, project-wise, it'd be cool to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver thing. Again. Either Heart Gold Shiny only, or it'd be a Nuzlocke. Since I've already done Soul Silver. But, I do need to finish all of the projects we got going on right now, which is this. A couple of playthroughs, we still need to finish Gale. We need to play some Pokopia. We need to finish the ZA stuff, and then after we're done with those, I think I'll add something new to the rotation, unless there's a new re-release. If there's a re-release, we're jumping right on that. Need Drowzee with Lamb Chibi's face. No. You should design it to be a shiny Drowzee appearing and you with a I mean, you could add like a shiny Drowzee sticker. Man, you guys love Drowzee. We're naming the Eevee on. It's gonna be named Sparky, which is inspired by a dog in the past I used to have. Your Photoshop skills are itching. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, Eevee, where you at? The only Drowzee story is a joke since you wanted a Sandshrew, but it stuck around. Yeah, you guys love Drowzee. I mean, I will not stop you guys. You guys have chosen your love. It's just one that I don't love. You're not touching post graphics without exclusive permission. You're safe for now. No, it's okay. You can make shit posts. I don't care. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Or I don't mind. I feel like I don't care a little too much. It came off too strongly. But feel free to. I am always down for for the memes. 1 second. Touch my graphics now. Whoa! Moving quickly. Within context, I see. $19.28. Not noticing any Discord in chat? Like, any chaos? Nah, not about Drowzee. That works. That works. Chat, I really gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. Pee time! Don't start any fires while I'm gone. But yeah, we're gonna be going another good while. We're gonna be stopping at like, maybe 2,500? Maybe a bit longer. Maybe a bit further than that. Alright, BRB. I got pee. I always forget to put the BRB screen up. Where am I? There we go. There we go. I was blocking this part. I was like, Eevee? How'd they spell it like that? Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all love Drowzee. It's not even a Drowzee on the screen. Oh no! It's already happened. Get out of here, Eevee. Anyway, hi. I peeped. I think I'm gonna, like, after this challenge is done, I'm just gonna, like, not stream for a week and hopefully just cut things down for both the first run and the second run. And then we'll be back to, like, ZA and playthroughs and stuff. Whenever we're done with this, but that could be, like, a month out. Could be 2 months out. I feel like it's well-deserved after this grind. As soon as we're done with the whole Nuzlocke. Not just the Eevee hunt, the whole Nuzlocke. Put an Everstone on Drowzee. Nah, I'm good. Put an Everstone on this chair, though? Hmm? Cool, just go live, but have the chair sit there the whole stream. Second run me an emerald. Sorry, second attempt. I need to edit down the first attempt, and then cut down the second attempt, which is this one. And then upload both. And also upload my other stuff. There were 7 fires when you left. It seems like they're out now, so good job handling that, I guess. W chat? Firefighters? Wish you could magically make food appear in front of you. I mean... whatever's in front of you right now, what's stopping you from eating it? A phone? A monitor? Air? You know why we haven't gotten this yet, chat? You know why we haven't gotten this yet? Magic Conch Shell! Will we get this shiny today?
No.
Will we get this shiny tomorrow?
Yes.
So by encounter 3000?
No.
By encounter 3500?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Hydro Cannon Blast us with the fires out, W. You needed the shiny one, you got it. Magic Conch Shell. Exclamation point, Magic Conch, sure. You can ask the Magic Conch Shell as well. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help with the odds. You want a street style bacon wrapped hot dog. Ooh. I don't think I've had a street style bacon wrapped hot dog. I've had street style hot dogs, but not bacon wrapped. But bacon wrapped dogs, pretty good. You changed the Ooh Yeah Cat to silver? I don't know, the last time I tried, I made Ooh Yeah Cat green and I got a pink Drowzee, so I don't think Ooh Yeah Cat helps here. Honestly, I think we just take down the filters. No filter. Back to normal state. Yo, Lala Brave getting out of Viridian thanks to the Magic Conch Shell. W. The Gen 4 Pokage coin flip, but then I have to boot up BDSP and then open my Pokage, and then Palkia will be looking right at me and be like, bro, what are you doing on your, like, smartwatch? Because I'm still at Spear Pillar. Oh, she said you'll get the shine today. Oh, W. W Magic Conch. Okay, apparently all y'all are getting shines today except for me. According to the Magic Conch shell. Ooh, wait, what kind of mac and cheese? Is it shaped? Or not shaped mac and cheese? Or, I guess technically shaped, but it's like that tube. Pretzel bacon wrapped hot dog. I've never seen that. Where have you gotten that? That sounds awesome. Kevin getting shiny Bulbasaur today as well. W. Before 4,000 counters. Nice, nice. You look like the 4th of July. I want a hot dog real bad. What's this quoting? Now I'm picking up and try to make it myself. Not right now, of course. I think I missed the previous message. Picking up what? I don't even see the message over here. It's just eaten. I think YouTube ate it. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I think YouTube ate that. Just say trying. Wait, is this for the bacon wrapped hot dog? Ooh, if you are for the wait, sorry, hot dog. Pretzel. Freaking pretzel. If it's for the pretzel, good luck making it. Let me know how it goes. I am curious. If you learn how to make it, let me know how you did it. I haven't had pretzels in so long. Used to have a pretzels place that were rolling that serve stuff like that. Dude. There was this really, really good pretzel place when I was growing up in a mall. It was like the best pretzel I've ever had. It was so soft. It was so balanced. The dough was like savory, but like not savory, but it was like a sweeter bread. And then the mall was closed because they were doing renovations. When that mall reopened, my favorite foods just like died. Like they still had a pretzel place, but the pretzel place was so not good. It wasn't fluffy anymore. It was... The taste was strange. It was like a little stale. And I talked about this with someone else who someone I went to high school with. Like, did you go to that mall, like that pretzel place? Do you remember that being good? They're like, yeah, it used to be so much better for the renovations. Like, exactly. So that was the last time I actually cared for pretzels. I feel like I've not had pretzels that were that good. Auntie Anne's? I don't know, I've had Auntie Anne's before, but it depends on which Auntie Anne's you go to. It could depend on the location, but it just doesn't hit. It just doesn't hit. I just don't buy pretzels anymore. I don't know if my taste buds changed, or if that was truly peak pretzel, but just, they don't hit. They don't hit anymore. Legally Blonde? Oh yeah, that's on YouTube right now, for free, right? It was in a local Walmart for your pretzels. Ooh. It was years ago? Yeah, I didn't even know the name because I was literally like 6. And 6-year-old me did not know store names or street any names. Never trouble. Sorry, hello everyone. Hello Mayhem, how you doing? Mr. Duck, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Looking for a shiny Eevee for a Nuzlocke. Art or memes? Either one. It could even be stream chat. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I love ramen. You guys are making me hungry again. We always go back to the topic of food. It's a good topic. Broccoli from Panda. Broccoli from Panda sounds pretty good, actually. What's the best evolution? I like Umbreon a lot, in my opinion. But we can't get Umbreon in FireRed LeafGreen, as is at the moment, unfortunately. Dark Flame, yo, you got this, just got off work, you'll get this in 1980. I'm down, I'm down. Hope your day at work was chill. And thank you for the luck. Hoping it's soon, hoping it's soon. Magicon Shell said tomorrow, so we'll see. Are you enjoying the music I see? This is all I hear. Rolling Pretzel Co. in Ohio, Wilmington, Fire stuff. Interesting. I don't know if we have those around here. I haven't seen one. In California. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. I like them. They're big tough guys. Well, one of them's big, the other one's tiny. Vaporeon's good too. I think all the evolutions are pretty peak. I think aesthetically, though, Umbreon is definitely my cup of tea. You love Umbreon too? Nice, nice. It's a good design, it's peak. Hope you're happy with what I turned you into. It's gonna be the Drowzee and I am scared. I will look at it in a moment. Espeon's really good. I definitely missed some messages, hold on. Shiny hunting Mew and Heart Gold. Can you get Mew and Heart Gold? I don't remember that. You don't like Ducklet or Psyduck? No, that's fair, that's fair. Different preferences, different preferences. Eevee's gonna evolve into Jolteon. Electric type. Umbreon is just like, it's so clean. The shiny is great too. I really wish we can get a shiny Umbreon in this, but it be what it be. Alright, let's see what Kairos concocted. After we check this Eevee. Oh gosh. This looks really good, actually. This looks really good. This was the concoction that Kairos created. It's really good, but I don't like it. I have mixed feelings. Well, thank you for making that. Honestly, I might put that in the video. Like, ooh, someone remind me to like make like a fan art thing at the start of the stream, because I do want to showcase that. I've gotten quite a few. I just haven't added them. Soldon City? Yeah, Soldon City. Vaporeon is probably the best evolution in FireRed LeafGreen to pick stat-wise and moveset-wise. However, we need an electric type because we're gonna get a Lapras and Gyarados later, and an Articuno. So, like, I could get Zapdos instead of Articuno, but I feel like the shiny for Zapdos is just not there. Kairos, that looked too good. 16 years of experience and you use your free will to shitpost. That's the way. That's the way. Did you want VGC on Sunday? What's that mean? Like playing Champions? I haven't played Champions in a while. Is there an event? Oh, watch! I haven't really been watching the VGC stuff. Isn't the next one one of the last ones? Like New Orleans? New Orleans? What do you guys say? I heard that one is preferred over the other. Oh, Mewtwo! Oh, gotcha. I was like, where's Mew? But Mewtwo makes sense for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, good luck with the Mewtwo one. Green Tail Mewtwo? That's gonna be hype. He had a stream last Sunday in Italy. Oh, gotcha. It's kind of hard to keep track of it all. I have not watched any VGC. Any of the regionals. I really wanted to get into it when Champions drop, but even, like, right now, like with this project and all the video projects in my backlog, as well as work, it's just a little bit difficult to add in VGC. At this moment in time. But if there's ever a gap, I'll think about it. Like, there's VGC, I want to play different games too. I should play the games that aren't just Pokemon. Just to, like, spruce up my palette a bit more. Especially with all the games dropping this year. Like God of War. Well, I don't know if that's this year. But, Kingdom Hearts. Also, not sure if that's this year. Final Fantasy. I need to catch up on Final Fantasy. Like, there are a lot of games. Found a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, thinking of making videos doing the same thing as you're doing. Hey, let's go! I very much encourage people, if people want to make content on the internet, absolutely just take the step to. That's the big thing. And I will always encourage it. Because it's a fun journey. It's very, very fun. We're actually getting Kingdom Hearts native on Switch, right? That's crazy! And it was in a Nintendo Direct! I thought it would be in the PlayStation one. That was W. That was actually surprising. Oops. Champions is coming to mobile this month. Ooh. Wait, actually, I could just roll. I could just roll for Champions Pokemon. On my phone. That's kind of just what I want to do, to be honest. Shiny hunting and Champions. But yeah, people start making content, I will always encourage it. Just let me know how it goes. I always want to hear people's journeys. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, God of War looks pretty good. A shout out to the cube. Gotta play the first two though. I've only played a little bit of the first one. Well, I guess like half of it. Me not finishing games like I don't finish movies. If you have the cloud version of your Switch, you can transfer your save. No one has the cloud version. I almost got it. And then someone convinced me not to get the cloud version because it lags. Fire Emblem news? Yeah! I mean, I'm glad we did. And they teased it last year, so it was due for more news. But sometimes they do just tease something and then don't drop something for a while. Like Kingdom Hearts 4. Because that was teased in 2020, I think. It's been a while. You live stream any good copyright-free music? I think the best copyright-free music is video game music, unless it's from people, from studios like Square Enix, because that sometimes gets flagged. Like Final Fantasy. It depends on the studio. But Nintendo's pretty good about it. Surprisingly, they used to not be. Or yeah, you could look up royalty-free. That's also a thing, but if you want to, like, if you're already familiar with video game OSTs, that's also an option. Escalators! But yeah, Fire Emblem looked pretty fire. I gotta finish 3 elements. It's pretty hype. Pretty hype. The Black Knight dude looks so... honestly, design-wise, they're not really up my alley. Unfortunately. I was looking at them like, oh... This game looks pretty good, but the designs just don't hit for me. But it takes a while for me to get attached to the Fire Emblem designs, usually. I think the only one that caught my eye immediately was, Lobster Man from Fates. Like you're mid-edgy. Fair, fair. Eater, how you doing? Pondipon will get this Magikarp today, I believe. Magikarp incoming. Yeah, Ryoma. That was the name that came to mind, but I wasn't sure. So I call him Lobster Man. 1700? Pretty early, pretty early. You got it. Whoa, Warren. Whoa. Whoa. Doing good, won't stay here for too long, but you're here for a little bit. For sure, for sure. Did you see the direct after your dentist appointment? Also, I hope your teeth are okay. Everyone calls him Lobster Man. W, rad. So I hasn't felt anywhere near as long as Charmander. Yeah, your Charmander took a hot minute. And Magikarp is quicker on encounters compared to Charmander. Because, for reference, I'm hunting Eevee, and there's no dialogue. It's about 200 encounters per hour. Charmander, I think, was like 120 encounters per hour max. If you optimized as best as you could. Yeah, Eevee is very fast. Eevee is very, very fast. The thing is, will it shine as quickly? Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Real. What was your shortest encounter with shiny hunting? Yours was a shiny Serene Zoroark after hatching about 20 or 60 eggs. I'd say like a back-to-back shiny was the craziest thing for me. Via eggs. It was a chest pin in my 10,000 egg challenge. Other than that though, I'd say full odds-wise would be Kabuto at encounter 18 in Sword and Shield. After that, I'd say a Wooloo in Sword Shield being like 80 encounters. And then after that would be Eevee in Soul Silver, which took like 369 encounters. I think that's my tier list. Might be forgetting some, but that's off the top of my head. Shiny Wishy-Washy and 4 eggs and Pokemon Sword W. The fish. 4 eggs is crazy. You see the direct and very excited for the Ocarina of Time remake, but despise those devilish Switch Sports Resort does for ruining my dream of seeing a good modern version of Woohoo Island. Yeah, it's looking. I saw this tweet from TurboJet. Woohoo Island looking kind of gentrified. Working on a short film animation about Woohoo Island, and while you luckily wasn't at the animation stage, you still have to wait to see what's up with the new redesign of Woohoo Island. You're such a hater. No, that's fair, that's fair. It has been like 20 years since Woohoo Island was last shown, so... For better or for worse, it has changed. 22 SOS and Usum for Beldum. W? That's quick. Chat, for the record, before the direct, I woke up from a weird dream. It was kind of like a nightmare because it was stressing me out. But it wasn't really like anything crazy. It was me looking for my Apple Pen for my iPad. And I had brought my iPad to the couch. And then I went like upstairs. And then my Apple Pen was gone. And I was like, where'd it go? So I went back downstairs to look for it. And I was like, oh, it's not here. And then I went back to my room and I tried looking for it. So I was like, oh, it's not here. Let me check downstairs again. And then they swapped the couches and I was like, oh no. The couches are different. And then the entire dream was just me looking for my Apple Pen. And then I woke up to my alarm. So never got the Apple Pen. Do I like sushi, especially crispy? I like sushi. I wouldn't say especially crispy. I think I like sushi that's less on the fishy side, though. Your creepy dream was getting chased by the entire cast of Sesame Street when you were a kid. That is creepy. I think my version of that dream was getting chased by jack-o'-lantern people with pumpkin heads. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time one looked pretty cool. I think I need to get used to the graphics, but it was pretty hype. They are changing things quite a bit. Like, this feels like a new era of Nintendo. With remakes being that level of visual graphics. Not even just Nintendo, like Kingdom Hearts looks insane. You have some weird dreams? I do! It was after I woke up from my 3 a.m. like hunger. I didn't even grab a snack. I just woke up and then was on my phone for a bit. After, because I woke up to pee. And I was hungry. But I didn't get food because it was like 3 a.m. And I was just chilling for a while. And I was like, I feel like I could go for a run. And I thought about it like, I'm probably gonna stay inside, it's dark. It's also 3 a.m. Zelda Breath of the Wild with my first Zelda game I completed start to finish. Or Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda game you completed. Nice! That's a good one, that's a good one. Honestly, Breath of the Wild was the first one I completed too. Despite having played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I just never beat them. So I was like 6. How long are we gonna stream for? Might stop at 2,500 encounters, but we might go for longer. We'll see. But if I don't see you by then, I will see you next time, Osmiri. But enjoy your time away. Time for stream. No, that's fair. People talk about the water temple a lot, so that one's different. Do I watch One Piece? I am really, really early in it. So, and I haven't really watched it in 3 years since being really, really early in it. Like Foxy arc, if that clarifies anything. I'm pretty sure that was the name. I mean, I want to keep up with One Piece again. That's eventually, but I don't really watch much outside of... I don't really watch much anymore. At least right now. That being said... Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of spoilers. I mean, it's kind of hard to avoid it, but my friends are really, really active One Piece fans, so it's kind of hard to avoid. No fault to them. I should just catch up. Yeah, I was reading the manga, because reading the manga is faster than actually watching it, especially with the first, like, few episodes of One Piece, because it was animated in, like, 1995, and it's 90% slideshow. Which is why they've made one pace, which cuts it down, but overall, reading it is still faster than watching. But I like watching it. It gives me more visual clarity. It depends on the vibe, though. Like, fight scenes I'll probably hop in there, but people are just talking. I might just read it. I did that with Naruto. I was trying to catch up with Naruto, because I was behind after multiple filler arcs. And it was like the last long filler arc in Shippuden, I just stopped watching. I was just like, oh gosh. It's too long. And then years later, I was like, I should finish this. So I was reading the manga for the parts that I was already familiar with. Then I would watch the anime for, like, the big fight scenes. And then go back to reading for the dialogue. You have a favorite movie? SpongeBob. SpongeBob the movie. Honestly, I don't really have a favorite movie. I don't watch movies. Chicken Little. I never have a dream yours had a video game. I never have, actually. Surprisingly. One Piece is more than just anime or manga, it's passion, it's love. No, it's a masterpiece. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I caught up on Naruto, because back then I didn't really make content. It was right before I started making content, actually. I was just like, I gotta grind out Naruto. And then I read Naruto and I was like, oh, now I gotta grind out content, and I just haven't stopped. One Piece, though, I tried... Why did I try reading that? I think I tried reading it around the same time, like after Naruto. But it was... I got kind of bored during the arc I read, so I stopped reading it. SpongeBob's the only movie that Lamb has ever watched. You must be a doom scroller? Me? I used to doom scroll. I don't really go on internet anymore. I just... Honestly... I just stream and edit in my free time. And... Or, not edit in my free time, but... I just stream and edit, and then, during my free time, I just read, or I lay on the ground and just stare at the ceiling. Or I try to catch up on messages, because I'm really bad at messaging sometimes. I try not to doom scroll. I used to a lot. It's better for me not to. It's just, it feels sad. Not like the act of doing it, but the stuff I see feels sad. It's hard to get out of doom scrolling. They really cater the algorithm so that you keep doing it, which is why it's called doom scrolling. But being away from my phone for a while, I think I broke out of the habit when I just stayed away from my phone and just blocked websites for a week. But I kind of took a somewhat extreme route for stopping the doom scroll. I will say I sometimes doom scroll, but it's more so like just looking at what other people are doing, just out of curiosity. For content, that is. I'm just hoping it, like, I can, like, get some inspo or just see what they're doing and be like, oh, maybe I can try this. So I've seen a lot of people do 100% playthroughs, and I'm just like, man, I love doing those. But I haven't done those in a while. It would be cool to do it again. He was number one! Eevee, come on. Come on. That being said with my schedule, it's more so like a personal choice with how busy I am. It's what I set up for myself, so not complaining at all. Like, again, I'm enjoying all of it. I do wish I had more time to play games off stream or to play other games, but I think I'm having a good amount of fun finishing these projects too. So it be what it be, and eventually I can play the other games. I have so many ideas for Tomodachi Life. I know that Tomodachi Life kind of died down already, but it's fun to watch, dude. You're actually productive while watching a stream? Fair, fair, fair. I get that. I feel like shorts like try to grasp your attention all the time, and then for streams you just kind of listen in while you're working. And you don't really have to say anything, but you can. Especially with shiny hunting, like not much is happening. We just chat. Take care, Osmiri. Take care, take care. I'll see you next time. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. You could do crazy sus stuff in lucid dreams. I think the times I realized I was dreaming, I was like, yo, I can like study. I remember being in college and I had like this crazy dream within a dream. And I was like, oh, I think I'm definitely in a dream right now. How about I like practice some music theory? Or like practice playing my trumpet, because I was a music major in college. Music performance. And I was just trying to spend my time like optimizing it while I slept. Planet Crafter? I don't think I've seen that game, unfortunately. I've heard of Little Big Planet, but not Planet Crafter. Average channel. Twice I hopped on your stream. First was the first time you got Cheetozard, and the second time was for your Drowzee. Hey, let's go. You have seen two. You have seen two. How you doing, average channel? Hope you've been well. Whoops. Whoa. Help. No. Twitch is like my antidote to TikTok and short video content. Have to focus for longer than a few seconds. I can't skip. Yeah. Like, there's a plus side for things being on demand. Like, W is that you don't have to wait for things. But the downside is that you can be a little overstimulated and constantly want more. Most boring dream you had was just fishing and nothing biting? I mean, that sounds chill. That sounds pretty chill. Used to work in a bar and would keep having dreams where I would serve the same person over and over? Interesting. Do you know who that person was, or is it just a stranger? I hate that I already have to go, but I do, so see y'all tomorrow. Have fun. For sure, for sure. Take care, Ader. Thank you for swinging by, and I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, heads up, no stream on Thursday. That's my dentist appointment. Well, I guess I could stream early, but I think I want to make it a work day. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is chill, but I always stop playing after a month. But I'll, like, open it from time to time after. But then sometimes I'm away for like a year. I'm just like, what was I doing with my island again? Seems like every time you leave the stream, I get the shiny. It is hard to see the moment. Again, it's like 5 seconds of a shiny appearing in like 125 hours of the total challenge. It's kind of tough. It's tough. But I do hope you see the shiny, Sam. I do hope you see it. Would love the- I think Lamb would love the game The Skin Stapler. That sounds not fun. Just a stranger, they would order the same drink as well. Interesting. Oops. Weird. Dreams are weird. It's even worse when you quickly go to the toilet and she gets it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Who is calling me? Chat, it doesn't stop! I always get calls! Stop! All these spam calls. I have unknown numbers blocked, I think. I don't get those. I need to double check that. But spam calls won't stop! Get these like every 2 hours. Imagine being here for 99% of the stream and being AFK during the shiny. It does happen. I think a lot of people missed the Drowzee. It was at the very start of stream. And I think it was funny because people said hi and then I found the Drowzee and then they come back after being AFK like, what? It does happen. I think the start of the challenge with the Charmander, I'm pretty sure there are people who are like, oh, I just stepped away for a second and I missed it. And I remember them chatting quite a while as well, which is unfortunate. They just happened to miss the moment, unfortunately. Same with the Spearow. Dolly cutie, how you doing? As a positive, your cocktails were on point. W. Maybe that's why that guy kept coming back. 32 years old? No. I feel like people, like society just pushes things at like a certain age is too old to do anything, but honestly you could be 70 and do whatever you want. I think if you're like, if you hit like 100, probably not, but if you're 50, you still got time. If you're 30, you still got time, for sure. Like, no one on this planet knows what they're doing. We're all just here to exist and do our best, right? The Drowzee still makes me laugh because we all wanted you to have it, but you didn't. I know, you guys wanted it. It happened. I want to say it's true. R.I.P. Sandshrew. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Exactly. Don't know what I'm doing? Same. We all just try to do our best, right? I think as long as you're trying your best and not hurting people, that's already a W. There are people who actively try to harm people, and it's just like, bro, negative energy, negative aura. And there are people just trying their best and just trying to focus on themselves, and I think that's W. You're just trying to do your best out here. Trying to survive. Trying to figure things out. When I'm an old lady, I'll happily play Pokemon Gen 30 on the Switch 10. Fair. That's the way. That's the way. Pondipon, no! Negative aura. Negative aura. Don't actually like harming people. No, I know that you were joking. You're good, you're good. I like how they got flagged, it's not showing above. That's funny. Harmonious person. Dark Flame is staying alive. Nice. Nice. We love staying alive. Team Android or Team Apple? I have an iPhone, but I think both are pretty good. Both have their pros and cons. Neither are perfect, unfortunately. And I don't really have a preference. I just have an iPhone because I've had it for a while and all my data is here. The thing about iPhone is that they make it really hard for you to leave. They make it really hard for you to leave the iPhone line. But with Android, I'm like, it's cool, but... I don't really know what the cons are, to be honest, but I'm sure there are some. A new phone fold? The SP? Haven't they had folding phones for a while? I don't know what the new one looks like, though. Miss her landline phone. I miss the brick. The giant brick you used to like, hold in your pocket. The first cell phone. We gotta go back to that. The computer. Did those have radiation? I don't remember. Never mind. Wait, maybe we don't go back to that. Damn, those Eevee encounters go so much faster than the lab. Yeah, you get like an extra 80 per hour. Because Charmander was like 120 per hour. Eevee's like 200 encounters per hour. You have to get the vanilla Eevee. Vanilla Eevee incoming. For Fashion Insider, for the folding phone, what makes it seem terrible? Is it more so the price, or are the features, like, looking limited? Or is it, like, if it was a cheaper price, do you think it would be okay? Or is it... Or are the features lacking, too? I was just talking in a circle. Eevee coming soon. As soon as it happens. Approaching 2,100. I almost said 3,000. I'm just like, whoa, we're way off from 3,000. At least 1,000 away from it. About. I just spam risk from phone number. I'm not gonna say the phone number. Make it stop. Like, okay, let me just check if these people are calling me multiple times, because I don't think they are. I think it's always a different number. It's always a different number. None of these have repeated. They spoof numbers? Yeah, I remember! Dude, I was working security at, like, a place one time, and someone called. Like, they were calling back, like, hello, apparently you called me? I was like, no, I don't think we did. It might have just been, like, a mistake. And they're like, you definitely called me. And I was like, no. You're, like, if anything, the number might have been spoofed. Like, I've been here, like, the shift, I don't know if the shift before called, but if it happened within the past 5 minutes, definitely did not call you. And they're like, I don't know what spoof means, you definitely called me. I'm just like, okay, oh, hold on, let me try to explain spoof. But by then, they were already mad. So I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. We did not call. The number might have been spoofed, but I hope you have a wonderful day, because, and I told him some details about the company, and, like, not details like leaks, but, like, the premise, the what the site does. I'm just like, does this seem related to you? And they're like, no. But you called me. They just kept saying you called me. I'm just like, dude, spoofing's so annoying. Because people are gonna think... Because it confuses people like that. And then other people have to deal with it. Prank calling, those were the days. It wasn't a prank call though. The number got spoofed. Use websites where they can generate numbers wherever it goes. I just feel like I've been getting so much more spam than before. Like 3 years ago I thought it was bad. I got like 3 spam calls in the past like 3 hours. They kept calling... You kept calling them back over and over, and they would answer each time until they realized they made me mad and blocked my number. The thing with the spam also is that if they're spoofing numbers, I could just be calling an innocent bystander, which happened to me. I was an innocent bystander. I was just at work. You sure it wasn't a scam? It sounded like an older woman. Normally those scams are voice masked to sound like a man. If it was a scam. You've gotten a dozen spam texts over the past year? Oh, spam texts I get a lot too, but the calls are more annoying because my phone is just like active for the entirety of it. And if I hang up, and they'll know it's an active number. If I answer, they'll know it's an active number. If I block them, they'll call from another number. There's no way to... Because it's always a different number. Like, I'm definitely on some, like, leads list or some scam list. I don't know, dude. I don't even have a Honey account, so it's not from there. Wait, do I? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, spam calls are annoying. If you block them enough, they seem to stop trying. Happen for you, at least. It's just... I feel like the correlation for different numbers is weird. I mean, odds are these people would probably never call me anyway, so I could block them, but it's just always a different number. None of these are repeats. That's my dentist, but that was the only repeat. Like, if it's important, leave a voicemail. That's the only time I'll call back because I get so much spam. Best way to deal with scammers is to turn on airplane mode on your phone and that'll drop the call. I was thinking about that. I was like, if I leave my phone off, like all the time, will people just stop calling me? Like the scammers? Because people don't call me anyway. Which is why I never pick up my phone. I think airplane mode is a move. I think you're right. Lamsauce, I received your call the other day when you said I'd get 1,000 Lamsauce shakers if I gave you the 3 digits behind my credit card, but I forgot it. Sorry. Oh no, that's okay. I know that the 3 digits are kind of hard to remember. At least you know the front, like, 16 numbers, though. You guys remember your credit card number? I've remembered, like, 2 of them. That being said, I don't have that many, and then I don't really use the other one. Even scammers stop calling. Juice on you don't have a credit card? W. Definitely not a spoofer for you, would ask for the manager and someone foreign would answer each time. Just calling you like you call me so you can see how it feels. Gotcha. What if I have, like, phone anxiety, though? What if I just went through all the numbers that called me in the past? All the spam ones? At least today. And then vibe them out. If it's a real person, like, not a scammer, I'll be like, oh yeah, I just thought, you know, it might have been spoofed, my bad, dude. But if it's like a scammer, then I mess with them for like 3 hours. But yeah, I'm thinking airplane mode can, like, signal to them the number is deactivated. Or, like, the line's down, so they just stop calling. Like, that'd be chill. Do I like tortillas? I do like tortillas. Honestly, sometimes you have the urge to accept the call and say the most horrible, horrendous, heinous stuff you can think of. I don't think my brain goes to horrible, heinous stuff. My brain just goes to, how can I mess with them and waste their time authentically? Hinata, how you doing? It's the Mexican food in California, as far as they say. You gotta go to San Diego. That's probably the best place to get them. But, pretty good. Pretty good still. San Diego's probably the best, because it's, like, right on the border. Apple MasterCard number. When you add a card to Apple Pay, the transaction itself is ran on a different number and not the number on the card associated with the Apple Pay. Oh, that's W. I think Apple's really good with security, I will say. Do you choose the new mods yet or not? Oh, frick. I need to look through that. Sorry. Saturday was busy. That was like the day to close the mod apps. It's still up. Let me hide that right now. But yeah, the last day to apply for a mod applications was on Saturday. I got home late though. Alright, let me hide this real quick. I'll try to give it a look. When I can. This week is still a bit funky. New prediction up. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, there are people I've been meaning to reach out to for a while, and I just haven't yet. But I think the more mods, the better, because, if we play new games, I might need people helping me just, like, delete spoilers. Or any, like, spoilery backseating. Especially, like, if people have played the game before. Or have not played the game, but don't mind spoilers, I'm down. Like, for new Pokemon games, I'm always afraid to, like, run non-sub-only, or non-emote mode, or, chat off, because I'm just so afraid of... I really hate spoilers in story. And it happens quite often. Surprisingly, Donkey Kong Bonanza didn't have any spoilers, but Tears of the Kingdom had, like, a spoiler, like, 10 minutes in. Like, for endgame. I'm just like, man. You need someone to help? For sure, for sure. Yeah, we had the mod apps. I will look through that when I can. Hopefully this week. Thank you for the reminder, though. One person once impersonated your supervisor through email and tried to scam the whole team for gift cards? That is crazy. That had to have been an employee, right? Lumi, how you doing? Love the confidence in scammers to be calling me up for money. Yeah, I wanna mess with them. Too expensive there. If you go to San Diego as a visit, I think it's worth trying. If you can, but traveling already can be a lot. I don't travel that much. Immediately make a video of all the hidden things and features in a game the second it comes out. Yeah, I actively have to try to dodge those. I mean, as a creator myself, I understand the hustle. It's like, some people gotta be quick on that. The unfortunate thing, though, is that it feels like I constantly have to dodge spoiler bullets. There are people who will consume the content, because people are excited. But for me, it does suck for people who just want to experience the game at face value. I think that's what I miss about the old, like early video games, back before the internet. There were no spoilers, you just had to discover everything yourself. I kind of miss that magic. Nowadays, people can look things up. Or, like, if I'm streaming things now, people will be... I think there are people who will see people play a game, and since they've played it before, they know the answer and will say the answer. Because either they're impatient or get excited. And don't realize some people might want to just experience the game. Like, everyone has different purposes and what they want from games. Mine, I just like to experience as blindly as I possibly can. When would I like to give the Eevee Thunderstone? Level 30 after we get Bite. I'm doing pretty well. I'm big chillin'. For Lumi's question. Right now, just shiny at the Eevee and tried our best here. Sorry, I was like slowly getting to the message for the good how are you. Sometimes it takes me a while, but I think chat has been slower. But yeah, sometimes I get a little caught up in a topic and then I miss things. But I try to read them when I can. If it's like 3 minutes though, I might have missed it. Definitely 5. If I don't see it in 5, I missed it for sure. It was sent to the emails I used the local university servers, which is why it was a bit believable. IT was scrambling. No, that makes sense. Unfortunate, though. Yeah, some people, unfortunately, are in a situation where they're desperate, or are in a situation where they have been rewarded for this behavior. So, unfortunately, that is quite prominent. Do you like collecting things such as Funko Pops or something out of that nature? I used to like collecting stickers and, like, Pokemon cards, but I don't really collect anything anymore. I feel like for one thing, it's like a money sink, and I'm trying not to get too pulled into anything to collect. Despite some interest. Like, I probably would have stayed with Pokemon cards for fun. Like, not collecting a whole set, but pulling from time to time, but the scalpers ruined that. So, collecting for fun, not really. I kind of thought about getting a whole video game collection, but I think that's much further down the line in life, you know? Maybe Beyblades would be pretty cool. I do like Beyblades. If I can get like the Gen 1 set, the plastic one, that'd be pretty cool. Japanese edition, because Hasbro's were like Hasbro. Yeah, OG Beyblade, OG Beyblade. I want Dragoon. I want all the Dragoons. I mean, new Beyblade is still good, but I do like the OG. Yeah, Told G Evolution was my favorite. What was it, like the G-Drive Dragoon Beyblade? Dragoon Storm? Or was that V-Force? That one looked awesome. The one that changes engines. El Drago. Metal Fusion was still pretty interesting. I'm glad Beyblade came back. Why is Drago taking L's? No, the L means left, chat. Speaking of left, who in here is left-handed? Back to the conversation from earlier. Remember having the Magna Beyblade and combine it with the G-Drive one. Oh, what? What is the Magna Beyblade? Combining with G-Drive is crazy. Missed this era and G Revolution? Oh, no, sorry. I was talking about the, which Dragoon model it was. The one with the engine changing? And the green accents on the white Beyblade. I don't remember if that was like Dragoon Storm or Dragoon... something. I don't know if, like, Dragon Storm might have been, V-Force. You know? You and your brother grew up with Beyblades? Beyblades are sick. They are sick as hell. Yeah, the constellations for Fusion is pretty fire. figures were both Dragoon models? Ooh. I know that they made Dragoon models for the Metal era. It's on G Revolution, the new engine. Yeah, I was just wondering what the Beyblade name was. Is it El Drago from Bakugan? No, that's Metal Fusion. El Drago is Ryuga's Beyblade, which spins left. Dragonoid is Bakugan. Here, let me look up Tyson Dragoon G Revolution name. I don't think the Beyblade is called G Revolution. It's like Dragoon G? It was Dragoon G. I think Storm was V-Force. Dragoon Storm. Galaxy! Yes! Dragoon Galaxy, thank you. I saw G, but a Galaxy. G for Galaxy. Okay, Dragoon Storm. My browser froze. Yeah, okay, so Storm was V-Force. That one's pretty cool too. Wait. Yeah, second Beyblade. Yeah. Storm was awesome. I liked V-Force a lot. Yeah, Jinko's Beyblade was, Galaxy Pegasus. And then it turned into... Wait, was it Storm Pegasus and then Galaxy Pegasus, or vice versa? Was there any mention of Pokemon in the Nintendo Direct? They mentioned Pokopia, but other than that, nothing new. Or no extensions of any existing Pokemon titles. Or upcoming. Normally they drop the new stuff on Pokemon Presents, but they could have extended on some games. But it's only Pokopia. Majestic? I think I didn't see the Majestic arc. I only saw Storm and Galaxy. Yeah, it was heartbreaking, but also it was interesting. We got to see them, like, play against each other again, which is W. It was kind of a cool way to end it. Wings Club. Yeah, I don't know why they changed her name in Wings Club on 4Kids. Earth Eagle? I don't think I saw Earth Eagle. I was not a fan of Daichi though, I thought he was kind of annoying. Big Sean, how you doing? Yeah, Delta Rune. I'm waiting until all the chapters are out, which I know is gonna be a while, but, I know by the time all the chapters are out, I'm not gonna remember the last chapter. So, I think it's best that I wait. What's up with the Pokemon community game? Is it being weird? Daichi was a little Tyson. He was like a little Tyson, but like really hyperactive. Like a little too hyperactive. You watched Beyblade, and the other thing you watched on Disney XD was things like Doraemon and Digimon Fusion. They had Doraemon with Digimon Fusion? What era? I mean, Like, Digimon Fusion, I guess was... Isn't that like... 10 years ago now? They had Doraemon? That's weird. I feel like Doraemon's so old. Like, Tyson was in season 1. Oh, that's fair. Tyson in season 1 was pretty, silly, goofy, Is the Pokemon community game doing a giveaway? I don't know. I don't see it. 2011 for Digimon Fusion. Oh wow, it's been that long. It's like 14 years. I remember watching Fusion. I don't remember what age I was when I watched it. Still love Digimon. I gotta watch Ghost Game. Eventually. Eventually I will. The whole list of things that I say I would like to do and I just don't do for another year. Remember when animes used to do collab specials? I kind of don't remember that. I don't remember animes doing that. I remember Western cartoons doing it. Or like even sitcoms. That's a Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. But I don't remember Dragon Ball and Naruto doing that. Now I want to see Beyblade again? Thanks. No problem. I got you. That's crazy that Doraemon was airing at the same time as Fusion. Because when I was a kid, Doraemon was on TV. And that was like the 90s. Or I guess early 2000s. I just thought Doraemon was no longer a thing after 2004. But that's a pleasant surprise, actually. I believe today is the day you get that shiny Eevee. Thank you. Coming up. I believe. Magic Conch Shell said tomorrow, though, so who am I to doubt the Magic Conch? Thought Beyblade was like these spinny top toys that you fight? Yeah, it's the toys, but in the anime, they have more of a competition, and then they have their little bit beasts where they kind of fight more and come to life. Not everyone has a bit beast, but the ones that do are like broken as hell. It was actually from the 1970s. Yeah, I remember it being really old, so hearing it on Disney XD in 2010 or 2011 is crazy for me. You know there's an anime for it, just that they were toys. Ah, fair. I think they both came out around the same time, just to promote each other. They're quite popular. I remember bringing my Kid Dragoon. Yo, Bones, thank you for the sub on
Bones
Twitch. Thank you.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But oh yeah, I remember being like 10 in 5th grade, and then bringing my Kid Dragoon to show and tell, and all the kids were like, "Whoa!" You know, I felt so cool. I don't think they remember that. Called Dream 9, Toriko and One Piece and Dragon Ball Z Super Collaboration Special. Dang. So they don't do that anymore? I feel like they should. That's pretty hype. It's like when 4Kids did the national anthem with all the 4Kids IPs. I wonder if I don't think it's gonna get like flagged if I play it. I can just play this on the 4th of July, but oops. 4Kids. It's so funny.
And now, the stars of 4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
They're like off pitch. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna keep it going. It's a minute 40 seconds. Oh, here comes the best part. He's kind of mogging. I don't know who the hell this is.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hi, Joey. I remember watching that when it broadcast on TV. They did great. It is a throwback, though. I remember seeing it, too. That's why I mention it so often. It's so funny. Love your streams because we're all really just chilling. Yeah, we do be vibing. We're just shiny hunting and talking. And talking about, like, 4-piece. Or 4-piece. 4Kids, 4th of July. I think Luffy's part hits the most for me. That's Luffy. I'm sorry, but why are a bunch of Japanese and one Italian singing? You're not wrong. The only Italian was Flora from Wings Club. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Yeah, Bloom. Is Bloom Italian too? Shout out to Wings Club episode 1 where Stella's like, Sun Power! You can save streaks? Thought you lost it. Oh, no, yeah, you can save streaks. Technically, the Italians made wings. Oh, yeah, I thought that's what you meant. You said one Italian. Oh, but Flora's also wings, so she's also Italian, right? Technically, there are 2 Italians. I can't see. I love these momentary deviations from the shiny hunting to watch some of these one-off isolated footage of childhood media. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. She's like, kind of Latino coded. Fair. And the rocket's red glare. He kind of mogged. Isn't it weird how one day you'll close this game and just never play it again? Yeah, but we are milking a lot. We are getting a lot of content, a lot of hours in here. Like in total combined with the first run, it's like 340 right now, I think. What'd they do to my favorite show? What happened to the show I loved? The rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kind of killed it. I forgot his name. Splinter. Everyone else was like so up pitch. Oh, say, can you see? Shaman King, don't know if it was even that popular in America. I've never seen that show. I had no idea what the hell that was. I don't know where the hell Ash Ketchum was. I feel like Ash could have mogged freaking Knuckles. I like how they didn't even have Sonic. It was wait, no, Sonic was there. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if you get copyrighted, but we're going for the red flag. No, we gotta have all the VODs up. That way people can't say that I cheated in this run. Like, all the VODs will be up. Too many people are skeptical of shiny hunters. We're legit here. Nintendo told you can't hack this yet. It's day 6-9. It's a day of 6-9 in 2026. It's right after the Nintendo Direct. You can't hack these. Breaking news that was just posted on the internet. Lamsauce will be going on stream today until this Eevee is shiny, hopefully. I hope it shows up by 2,500. Because if it doesn't, then, we might go for a bit longer after that, but... I would like to have another shiny and make more progress, but it is a shiny only run, so we'll be here probably a while. And I am due for a long hunt, so we'll see. Shaman King is like JoJo stands but make it Naruto. Yeah, it looked like JoJo. Never reached big status. Yeah, I feel like a lot of animes are good, but there are some that just weren't. I think anime wasn't that popular in like 2000s. Some of them were, but not a lot. Not all of them. So things like Bobobo didn't take off. Or Zatch Bell. I mean, Zatch Bell was pretty popular, but definitely more popular in Japan. How you doing, Antalone? Who are you turning Eevee into? Jolteon. We're gonna make it a Jolteon. Also, I missed Shripple's message. Sorry. Hey, what's up? What's up? Sorry. I'm a bit of a mess. Sometimes I miss things. But I hopefully am not too late on that response. 10 hours later. But no, that's my bad. That's my bad. I hope you're having a good day. I hope the day is treating you well, and I hope you get to see this shiny Eevee pop up because I do want to keep going with progress for the Nuzlocke. Basically, Naruto's ghost summons, but that's the whole thing. Is it like a Naruto persona? Or like Naruto summoning jutsu, but with ghosts? Hunting Moltres at the moment, so being careful not to miss it. Ooh, good luck with Moltres. I hope you get that raw Chimkin. Shiny raw Chimkin. You got it. I believe you won't miss it. I'm a believer. Next 100 encounters. Think of the frog, Naruto, and Jiraiya. Yeah, Naruto summons. Like, where he like did the You know what I'm saying. I like how when he was doing that, he would like bite his thumb and then just like smile while he was bleeding. Bro was just smiling through the pain. You have 8 games open and the screens are tiny. Oh, fair, fair, fair. You got a lot to navigate. I just got my one. I just got my one screen. Salute to you. 8 though? Yeah, within 100 encounters, you got it. Coming up soon. It was before Jujutsu Kaisen existed? Dang. I've never watched JJK. LeafGreen? LeafGreen, you got it! 1,312 total, or is that like the multiple of 8? Because I don't know, is that a multiple of 8? One, 3, 1, 2, divided by 8. Oh, it is a multiple of 8. Wow, it's like a factor. I'm so bad at watching anime. I've only seen like 8, 7 of them. It is a multiple of 8. Hey, let's go. I couldn't do the mental math. I was like, calculator. Gonna softer set for Snorlax? Yes, we will be looking for Snorlax. We need a tank. Cause my team looking kinda fragile. Just a little bit. Protect Snorlax? Snorlax explosion destroys the rival. It's like the final Pokemon. It's just Snorlax explosion. That'd be so funny. For the Nuzlocke, just Capicut, no. The Snorlax sweep. Snorlax explodes so powerfully. The explosion is so powerful that the rival is just blown away. Can't even send out the other Pokemon. It's just the one. All you knew was Shaman King, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon? Fair, fair. Oh wait, sorry. 8 animes like total in my whole life is all I've seen. Or all I've seen. 4 kids though, I think. Well, I guess technically, like Sonic and Kirby are Japanese media. Anime-wise. Yeah, the Snorlax is gonna go crazy. Stab, explosion. Would be really funny. Snorlax's explosion, chat freaking died, you won. Did I win though? I still have this Drowzee in my party. Snorlax said you forgot the pickles on his Krabby Patty? Oh, my bad, bro. Shripple also has a single system hunt for Chimchar on Pearl. Ooh, 254 resets. Good luck with Chimchar. I hope you don't find too many Starly. I believe the Starly can still shine in that, right? I know BDSP they can. All I can say is good luck. This damn Eevee. How you doing, Wickles? Pretty early still. Like, hoping it shows up early this time around as well, but I am very, very due for a long hunt. Doing good, how are you? Pretty good. What are your thoughts on the direct? Anything you're hyped for? Deltarune? Oh yeah, Deltarune. I'm still waiting for all the chapters. This is gonna be a while for me. Era Verso. 2,243 will be the one. I'm down, I'm down. We will be stopping at maybe 2,500? We'll see how I feel. Might go for a bit longer, but that might be the set number for now. Delta, it's tomorrow! Oh my gosh. The dog. I love the dog. The Delta dog. Correct Pokemon meets Fullmetal Alchemist meets The Truman Show meets JJK. I have seen 2 out of 4 of those. Which is Pokemon and FMA. Lax Eevee? Bro, you're not Snorlax. Oh, I haven't asked. Oh, actually, whoever has just hopped in the stream, what are you excited about from the Nintendo Direct? Pretty big stuff, dude. Demons of the Shadow Realm sounds familiar, though. I feel like with Shadow Realm, is it not Yu-Gi-Oh, really? Probably not. I think the Shadow Realm was just like an English localization thing. So that they didn't say die. Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah. I gotta play 1 through 3. I've played 3, 5, 8 over 2 days. And I gotta play Birth by Sleep too. I think those are the 2 I really need to play, right? Besides the numbered ones. Deltarune and Mudkip of Pokopia. Expansion Pass? Dive? W? Rest you have to check if any games are interesting. Ah, fair. Thought the internet was lying about the new Deltarune chapter was pleasantly mistaken. I thought it would have been too early. I didn't expect it. Coco and Pokopia? Don't worry, that's expansion pass number 2. Do the gifts in FireRed follow other gifts where they have perfect EVs or IVs? I don't think they have perfect IVs. I don't believe so. I don't know which game does that, though, if any. Haven't finished the first region of Pokopia? Honestly, same. I wanted to keep streaming that, but I also want to lock in on this challenge. We're doing well, though. After this is done, if there's still that huge Hoenn buffer, we got plenty of time to finish ZA. And, hopefully upload some videos. And, finish Pokopia and Gale of Darkness. No Coliseum still, dude. That's crazy. I thought they would do a bit more for the 30th anniversary, but fair. I think the Direct was more so Switch 1 and 2 new games. Or remakes. Mostly Switch 2, though. Didn't they announce Heart Gold Soul Silver? No, they didn't announce Pokemon except for Pokopia. I don't know if they're having a new Direct 2. Usually Presents is at the end of the year, so we'll probably have to wait until then. Like, it could even be August. They might wait until Worlds. Or there could be news at Worlds. They do announce things there. I forgot about the Gale playthrough. It has been a while. Look at Jovi. And then, after we're done with all the projects, we can see if we can get, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver or Hoenn going. Probably Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think they'll want something around the end of the year. Or they could just not release Hoenn and then wait till next year. Well, they could wait until it presents next year to be like, oh yo, we got Dive in Gen 10. Here's a game with Dive, Gen 3. Like, it might be a hot minute. Gold, Heart Gold and Soul Silver masterpieces, they're perfect. I love those games. I think Black and White will be the next remakes. I know they haven't done Johto in a while, but I think their way of celebrating Johto was giving the starters, adding the Johto starters to Legend ZA. Hoenn and Weewa? Oh, sorry. So my thought process is that they're gonna drop Hoenn the day that they announce. Like, they drop more gameplay for Weewa, but Weewa would be the end of the year. Hoenn would be like February, like how they did Gen 1. Or, sorry, this game, in February. That's my guess, now. If they don't announce it by the end of the year. I think Weewa will be an end of the year, drop. Because they love holiday sales. Secret bases are really cute. That was a drop home this fall when usually the Pokemon game would come. Ah, yeah. I was thinking, like, I feel like it's still gonna be this year, but if they don't, then I think that may be the second scenario in my brain. Which is they drop it next Pokemon Day. Because normally February drops the big stuff. Ruby has Zangoose, right? I think so. I remember getting a Seviper in Sapphire. I don't remember seeing a Zangoose. But I would double check that. Zangoose is fire though. I gotta play some Ruby. Maybe I'll add Zangoose to the shiny team if I can get it. Will they do Ruby Sapphire, or are we thinking Emerald will also be included? I think they'll do Ruby Sapphire and then do Emerald later. Yeah, shiny Zangoose is really cool. And again, these are all guesses. We don't know yet. What did they announce at Worlds last year, chat? For Anaheim Worlds? For Pokemon? Because sometimes they do be announcing things there. I think this year, they're definitely gonna announce where Worlds is gonna be next year. But other than that, I don't know what they're gonna say. Yeah, I don't remember either. I don't know if they even announced anything. When will we get the shiny? We're still really early. Like, really early encounter-wise. Like, we're a fourth of the way there. A little more than a fourth. Alright, here. Hear me out. Hey Siri! What? Hey Siri! What Pokemon news was announced at Anaheim Pokemon Worlds 2025?
To do that, you'll need to turn off airplane mode.
I forgot I was in airplane mode. Freaking scam colors. Hey Siri. What Pokemon news was announced at Anaheim Pokemon Worlds 2025?
Okay, I found this on the web for what Pokemon news announced at Anaheim Pokemon World 2025. Check it out.
Dog, I don't even know. I don't even know. My uncle works at Nintendo and he says we get Hoenn this year. W, thank you, Uncle Iroh. Siri actually sucks. Sorry, that's the wrong one. This is harder than getting pity on a Hoyoverse gotcha game. True. There is no pity. Every roll is a 1 in 8192 chance, and if we hit full odds, there's still no guarantee that we'll get it by then. This could be like a 50-hour hunt. This could be 100 hours. This could be 1,000 hours. Hopefully not. How many people are on the inside? My dad, who works at Nintendo, says that Mario is gonna be taller next game. I really had to think about it. I didn't know what to say. If anyone working for Nintendo, best of luck. Shiny Eevee won't be like Spearow in attempt 1. Oh, like Shiny Eevee. Yeah, it won't be that over odds. There's a chance though. There's a good chance that it is. I personally work at Nintendo, and we're adding a stack to your hat feature in Winds and Waves in honor. Whoa! The Lamb Mansion and Weewa? They're not including me. They don't know who I is. Your heart gold shiny Eevee took you 20,000, so hunting it in LeafGreen. Bit scared, not gonna lie. Hope it won't take as long. You got it, you got it. I believe in your Eevee. But you pushed through the 20k. It's gotta be sooner this time around. You got it, darling. Would you keep going if it was over 100 hours? Yes. Yes, I would. No matter how long it takes, because I don't like leaving hunts after I start. Well, the Diglett one I was like pretty early in, but 2,000 in for Eevee, I don't want to leave. Luck is fickle. Luck is fickle in the end. One in chat if you work for Nintendo. Alright, you heard Atlas, chat. One in chat if you work at Nintendo. LeafGreen, you're at 1,200 right now? Soon. Maybe even before, like, before you hit the encounters I'm at right now. Asked Magikarp Shell if she lies to me before, and she said, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. She's a liar. She's a liar, liar, plants for hire. Pickle made me think of pickle. Yeah, people will think of pickle after I say fickle a lot. They are similar words. I was craving a burger at 3 AM. If anyone's like not in the Discord, I have this channel called Lamsauce Thoughts, which I kind of use as a Twitter, where I just dump my thoughts without actually having to open twitter.com. And high key, I woke up at 3 and wanted a burger. Yeah, it was like, oh boy, 3 AM. That was the first thought that came to mind as soon as I woke up. I was like, man, my stomach's rumbling. Yo, Techno! Remember that I watched a shiny Pokemon Day, and last time I saw you're on day 19. Glad I remembered. Hey! Welcome back, Techno. Welcome back. We are in attempt number 2 of the Nuzlocke because we lost the first run. Eventually that will be a video. But we have gotten further in attempt number 2 And I believe now you're watching the one that's gonna make history. As long as we don't die at the Elite Four. If we do, I will cry. What, where do you post? I put in, I put my random thoughts in hashtag Lamsauce thoughts. Or lamb thoughts? Something like that. On Discord. I don't really use twitter.com. It stresses me out. I'll open it sometimes, but like, mostly to check things. Oh my gosh, today is Donald Duck's 92nd birthday? Bro. Someone's alive right now who has grown up with Donald Duck their whole life. And still kicking. That's crazy to think about. You're like 92 and they grew up with Donald Duck, maybe? It's crazy. Anyway, I still want a burger. Kingdom Hearts is really eating right now. Kingdom Hearts do be eating. What is Zeta Flare? I feel like that was mentioned before, but I have the memory of a donut sometimes. I like Habit Burger a lot, actually. I didn't know about it until I went to college. I don't know if there just weren't any habits around where I grew up. I really don't know. But they got some pretty good burgers there. I think the first time I had it, I got one of those what? Oh, Pokopia updated! Chat, we can dive now! They've already done it! I can't believe how quick they were. Switch 2 havers eating good this year. Burger take, thank you. 1 second. Oh, we're burger. Thank you. Dive, heck yeah, we got dive. People booting up Pokopia right now to dive underwater. Nintendo Toe. Yeah, Pokopia fans be eating. How you doing, Ninja? Nothing today's direct interested you except maybe Final Fantasy? Fair, fair, fair. It's definitely, like, long-running franchises. A lot of the directs today were long-running franchises. So they have a pretty strong audience, but definitely don't appeal to everyone, you know? You know what game would appeal to a lot of people? If they had a Smash teaser. It's gonna be a hot minute before they do that, though. I'm thinking next year. Maybe 2 years from now. Probably 2 years. Well, it depends on when Sakurai started making it. If Kirby Air Riders was already in development and has been done for a while, he could have been working on this for maybe a year already. Shiny Moltres. Hey, let's go! Let's go! Quick Moltres W! Gut instinct is sometimes right. Big W. Good job, Triple. Huge. Shiny coming before GTA 6. Can't believe I finished the Shiny Nuzlocke before GTA 6 has released. Or GTA 6 is dropping before I finish this. If GTA 6 drops before I catch up on my videos, that'd be really sad. There's like no GTA 6 meme. I upload one video and then people are gonna be like, Lamsauce video before GTA 6? Because I rarely ever upload. Burnt chicken, W! Now you gotta catch it. Now you gotta catch it, good luck. You could have just said shiny GTA 6 is a cryptid. GTA 6 will be a cryptid. Rumored. Not confirmed. Who knows when we'll see it next. You checked that 1640, like how much you're at, then 5 resets later, you got it. Let's go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Just got a Shiny Curlia in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Congrats on Shiny Curlia in Pocket. Shaking right now, can't lie. That's the shiny adrenaline. That's what makes it worth it, baby. Big W. Deserved and earned. Da ba ba ba. Song playing in my head all the time now. I think I'm gonna sleep early today. I keep waking up like after 5 hours of sleep, and I don't know why. That's why I woke up at 3. I also had a pee, but... I definitely need more than 5. With that, you should have at least over 200 Pokeballs. You got it, you got it, you got it. You woke up at 3 AM PST as well? Whoa! We're like synced. Did you also crave a burger? We're twinning, we're twinning. I was so hungry when I woke up. I just drank water and then went back to bed because I didn't want to eat a burger at like 3 AM. I mean, if I could've, that would have been awesome. You had a donut? W. What kind of donut? Just eat shiny Routes, Gardevoir, and Gallade. Ooh, you got one of the line. You're gonna get the rest. The rest is gonna show up soon. Donut. Thank you, Homer Simpson. We gotta play The Simpsons Home and Run. I keep saying new games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it'd be fun to play The Simpsons Home and Run, Hit and Run. Home and Run. What the hell? Are you planning on playing the big remake, assuming you have yet to play the OG? I played the OG, but I did not get further than the first temple. So, I'm down to play it. I think that could be a fun way to experience it. So, I played Ocarina of Time as a kid. The thing was that there were no guys online, and I didn't know where to go. I was also 5. So here I am stuck in the frickin' village, not knowing I needed to crawl through this one thing. In and Run was also on Game Boy, right? Was it? I don't know. Is that the one where you kick Marge? I was thinking of the one that you kick Marge in. Or kick anyone. It's not just Marge, but usually people kick Marge. Jumanji? I'm sorry, I've never watched that. I apologize. I'm uncultured. You had me going there, yeah. I played 3DS. I played the 3DS one. I got further in the Ocarina of Time 3DS and then got distracted with I don't know what I got distracted by. I just know I had Ocarina of Time 3DS. I might have been playing Ace Attorney. Right, set for mod movie night? Oh, that'd be fun, actually. I'll let you guys host, because I don't know that many movies. Whatever you guys want to show me, I'll just watch it. Now some PC horror games? I don't really play that many, but I feel like they could be cool. They definitely cater to an audience where it hits for them. It seems like the lore is pretty good too for those types of games. I don't think I get really scared of games per se. I only get like, I guess I get scared maybe subconsciously and then I get nightmares of them. But while I'm watching, I kind of don't really mind what's happening on the screen. Ocarina of Time 3DS was goated. I think I struggled with the camera. I think the camera was a little confusing for me, because, like, the camera and the movement controls— Stop calling! So tired of these spam messages, dude. I'm actually kind of livid. But yeah, the controls are on the same side, so... It was kind of hard for me to control it, but if it drops on Switch, the camera movement thing is on the right controller, so it should be easier. Three shake fake, this chicken does not want to stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Alright, these next two balls, trust. This is a stream where I get a bunch of spam calls and just keep getting... And I just keep yelling at my phone. It's crazy because I just put my phone off of airplane mode to use Siri. Man. Why do they keep calling? Know what you called it? The ball worked? W. You have to block him? It's always a different number! Yeah, I caught on the second ball after I said the next two balls. That's right, I'm a Psychic. I tend to have a pretty good gut instinct for chat. Tend to, not always, but I think I'm like 80-20 on that. I don't really have a good read for myself anymore, though. I used to have a really good read for when I get shinies. And a gut instinct there, but now I'm just like, I don't know when it's showing up. With enough alt numbers, they give up. Is it the same alt numbers, though? Because it just seems like it's different every time. It's a shame that calling has fallen as a dead medium because of them. Right? I never pick up my phones now. I never pick up my phone. They've ruined calling. If they leave me a voicemail, I'll, like, call back. If it's, like, a good enough reason to call back. If the calls are localized. California's kind of weird. Because they can call, like 50 miles away, and or like in a different city with a different starting point, but it's still California. When do we think you'll get your Eevee, as that's funny? I'm thinking like another 3,000. Gut instinct is saying 2,000. Actually, I take it back, 2,000. No, I'm going back to 3,000. You get spam anywhere? Man, location means nothing, they can use VPNs. Oh. Localize isn't within a couple hours. Oh no, yeah, spoof. I see what you're saying. Hovering Squidward, yo! I've been asking streamers to do me a favor, would you mind indulging? It depends on the favor. What is the request? Yeah, spoofing is really annoying though. I had my whole story where someone spoofed, like, the, company, like, desk number, and then someone called back like, you definitely called me. I was like, no, I did not. I think you got spoofed. And they're like, I don't know what that means. And then they're really adamant that I called them, and I was just trying to be respectful, like, definitely, I'm sorry, I don't think we called you. And I tried to explain what spoofing was, but they were really mad. They were just impatient, like, well, what's the reason why you called me? I'm just like, we didn't call you, I hope you have a good day, though, take care. And then they're like, yeah. So I'm just like, man, spoofing is lame. Like, it was the most sarcastic yeah ever. Not only are they, like, spoofing numbers for spam, but the innocent people are getting called back from people who are like, why'd you call? Who don't know what spoofing is, because that person was definitely older, which I can't blame them for, but they were very, very, very mad at me. Love to hear your impression of the roar the guy lets out when he loses his Pico. Wait, that's funny. Like the old man? The old man who loses his Pico in Hoenn? Hold on. No! My Pico! Okay, that might have been a little loud, sorry. It was just me trying to wheeze, but that may have been a little too powerful. I'm sorry. That was my impression. I'm sweating now. That was actually a lot of energy. That hurt my throat. That's exactly what I thought it sounds like. I'm glad to nail it. So Jim, I hope you get your shiny as well. I think I saw the message and I don't remember if I read it. I was like kind of sidetracked a little. But I do hope you get your shiny and Soul Silver. Thank you for the congrats. I was like, let me make sure. Because I was like, it's either luck or congrats. But thank you for the congrats. Thank you. I have been pretty lucky. I hope you get lucky soon too. The drought, you're going through the drought. But once you're past it, I hope you get them quick. You okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. That was awesome though. Do you think I nailed that? I always feel bad for that guy. I don't know why he doesn't just follow the guy into the cave and get Pico back. I feel like, to be honest, to kidnap Pico, I think maybe he got pushed down and they left and he didn't know where they were or he didn't have any Pokemon to fight them. Maybe. But he could have maybe, like, called for help. I'm glad that you can help him. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the region kind of relies on a 10-year-old or 12-year-old. Philly cheesesteak. I can't wait to eat. Here's like the less yelling version. My Pico, I miss him. It's my Pico. These goons took my bird. That's alternate timeline, old man. Yeah, he do be old. So he probably can't defend himself very well. Especially with Pokemon. On the antagonist side. Nightbot, did you break a rule? Did you? I don't think so. Did Nightbot say something? Oh, no. It's just, Nightbot just has a timer. It has a timer. You did not break any rules. All the rules are in the description. But, you're totally good. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm blurry. Why am I blurry? But yeah, Nightbot's just on a timer in case, people are curious on it. Hello? Hello? There we go. He sounds like I see it. I see it. Where's Daybot? I don't know. I don't know if Daybot's born yet. Can I rename Nightbot? Is that a thing I can do? I guess technically on Twitch I can, with the annual change, but what if they just called themselves, like, Daybot instead? Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. Thank you. A Lambot? I swear I think about sauce and day lambs. like lamb and day sauce, like the raid message. What happened to Mr. Pokemon from Gen 2? He never shows up again, but his name is so important. Yeah, we haven't seen Gen 2 for a hot minute. I hope he's living his best life in the back alley, back part of the forest in his little home. I guess he's not really in a forest. Actually, he kind of is. There's just so much grass, he can't get out. There are all these wild Pokemon, and he's just like, oh, I give the only Pokemon away that I had, which was an egg. He's just stuck. He shows up again in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yeah, that was the last time we saw him, though. Last time we saw him was the Johto game. Which has been many a years. Both Gen 2 and Gen 5 are overdue, both in different ways. I think Gen 5 is gonna be coming up after Gen 10 drops. Like, that's the next remake in line. Legends Johto would be fire. I do think they're gonna, if they do a Gen 5, remake or some sort. Oh my gosh, this hurts so much, my headphones. I think it's gonna be a banger. Yeah, Black and White 3 would be pretty cool. Like, a continuation of the story overall would be pretty hype. And this is the first game where they do, like, the 1 and 2. So, I don't know how they're gonna approach that. The original dragon? Yeah! I wanna see that. It's been so long, I wanna see that. Yeah, Blueberry Academy is the Unova region? Excuse me. But the game itself, that's different. The music was great, though. I think I blew my voice out 1 second. It was worth it for the bit, honestly. Normal Eevee evolution with protein? Ooh. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Like... Chad, do you think I look different without my headphones? Do I look cool? Do I look radical? Do I look pog? Who are you? Me and my intended state. No headphone. My glasses were kind of tight with the headphones on, so I'm just giving my ear a break. Some days are better than others. Like, it's just a little bit tight. Come on, Eevee, you can shine! You can shine, buddy! What if they dropped Legends Johto and a Gen 5 continuation? Which is like a remake and a Legends game come out. No, they're probably not gonna do that. Would be cool though. They're probably gonna. I feel like they can do 2 Gen 5 things like they did Sinnoh. I kind of don't hope they do that though. Just so they could focus on the one game. You know, in airplane mode, the good thing about iPhones is that you could just... Well, I don't know about Android. I don't have one, but... You can just airplane mode and then just still be able to connect to the internet, which is W. It's in airplane mode, so to stop getting calls from spoofed numbers. They're like all over the place. Shit, I can't believe how hard I popped off for which sports resort. That was funny. Eevee, come home! Eevee, can't you see? I was blind. Ba ba na 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 na. More than a Pokemon, you're my shiny as soon as you become shiny, and then we'll defeat the Elite Four, and then you will have fame and riches amongst the people and beloved by all. You like my cover? Excuse me. 2,340. Someone threw a tomato. No, I nailed the lyrics. No one throw tomato. I'm good at my job. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the shiny-oli. Ravioli coming up. Wait, I know what ravioli. Chat, we cannot talk about food on the stream. I always get hungry. I always have a big old hearted meal after this. After these streams. And I have, like, protein powder to, like, keep me at bay. For a good while. But I'm always so hungry whenever you guys mention food. We always talk about tacos, sushi, ravioli, pizza comes up a lot. Garlic bread and sprinkled cheese. I do be liking sprinkled cheese. Why am I blurry? Why am I blurry? That's right. Not shiny. 2,344. Your meow right now will sound like music to me. Please come home, I need you, shiny Eevee. Eevee, come home. And what are you doing? Hi. Hello. What's the haps in the snaps? I feel like an orange berry would also taste delicious. That's on the sweeter end for berries, right? I just hope it doesn't taste like an orange. I don't know. I mean, oranges are fine. I don't like artificial orange, though. Beef jerky? I rarely crave jerky, actually. Surprisingly. I used to crave it a lot, but nowadays I'm not too big on it. Because an orange is like an orange, but is blue. I do like that they seem crunchy. When I was watching Mystery Dungeon, the animated episodes, I remember they fed someone an orange berry, and it was just like a sound, and I was like, ooh. It's like a Stardew Valley eat sound. Mashed potatoes with gravy and mac and cheese. The all-American meal, baby. That does sound pretty good. 50, yeah. Girl, can't you see I was blind to more than I pay your mama. Roar me out right now, it sound like music to me. Chicken pot pie is also pretty good. This Eevee will shine eventually for their white snow fur coat. You're getting food now, nice, that's nice. Enjoy your food. Salute to you! Unless we came back, I feel like Eevee might be the long hunt, also to go be 2,662. I'm so down for that. There is a chance Eevee will be a long hunt. Still kind of early to tell. We never really know until we hit, like, 6,000. 6,000 is when it feels like, ooh. But I am very, very much due for an overodds encounter. That being said, this baby's coming home. Eventually. It can still show up today. Excuse me. Could have swore today was Wednesday? Oh, yeah. I feel like the days are blending together. I ain't doing freaking fraud. It does seem like Wednesday. I know that you're here earlier, but... How were you since the last time? Imagine going for 18,000 encounters and somehow it's still a shiny Spearow. I'd cry. It's just somehow this Eevee turned into a Spearow. Yeah, let me play some music for you guys. Alright, 1 second. Audio. Turn that off. Still recording on a different track. Nice. And we'll listen to... Actually, listen to this. Here we go. Let me double check the audio stuff. This is hype Pokemon music up to Legends Za. Alright, Brad. Tracks seem good. Roll that. You're dedicated for that, Eevee? We are going to 1,000 encounters today, minimum. We will see. First level 100 Pokemon was the Rotom that you get in Black and White 2. Oh wow. A strong Rotom. Jolteon was the first Pokemon you ever leveled up to 100. Vileplume was the second. Ooh. Yo. I don't remember what the first Pokemon I leveled up to 100 was. It might have been Torterra. I feel like I spent a lot of time in my Pearl version. You know what's great about not wearing a headset, chat? Easier to put on hats. Level 255 Victor Bell in Gen 1. Was it not capped in that game? I think they should stop at 100 even then, right? Or am I tripping? Look, see, it spells lamb if you imagine an M here. Missing though. Oh! Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Forgot about that. Currently shiny hunting Larvesta in SV. Not sure if you saw my post about getting 2 shiny antique CCs. If not, it's alright, but I'm super happy with them. I believe I saw it. It's been harder for me to keep track of the Discord a little bit from the past week, and I'm just a little bit behind. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 Sinisties. It's been a minute. Here, I'll look at it right now. It became a little bit of a blend because last week I was just a little all over the place. Where am I? But congrats on that 2 shiny antique shiny teeth. Oh yeah, I saw this. Oh, that looks great. They look great. I like the low reds. This is quality, baby. Hell yeah. Got a croissant with a red Spanish rice in it. Oh, that sounds good. I'm not big on croissants, but the rice sounds really good. Spanish rice, dude. The first Pokemon I leveled to 100 was a Caesar because I used a cloning glitch with rare candies in Pokemon Gold. Gibiku. That's smart. That's efficient. Yeah, do be efficient. You don't have to grind for levels. You just rare candy. That's chill. Thought the quality would be so much better. Technology, am I right? Does Discord like suppress image quality sometimes? I know that Twitter does. Oh yeah, I saw the Excalibur and Eternamax Eternatus. I always have trouble saying that name. Eternatus? Eternatus. But yeah, I saw the drawings. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel like you got that details. Can you congratulate me on my croissant as if I found a shiny? I don't like croissants, so no. I have to mean it from the heart. Yesterday you made mondongo with your mom. It's a Panamanian stew made with pig feet and shredded and lots of veggies. It tastes absolutely more delicious than it sounds. Honestly, it sounds delicious as it sounds. That Adobe sound and that sounds so good. Best birthday gift, W. Hope you had a good birthday celebration as well. And celebrated yourself well. Treat yourself. I'll always say that. On your day, it's your day. Treat yourself. Bad quality is on you. Nah, it's technology. Never on us. It's always technology's fault. Am I right? Spent 4 hours on Eternus. I also read that. I was like, damn, you were locked in. I cannot sit, like, for a good amount of time straight unless I'm streaming. Like, after 2 hours, I'm like, I'm gonna take a break. I used to be able to, like, lock in for and sit at my desk for a long time outside of streams, but now I'm like, I should get up and walk around a little. And it's because I just did it so much before. This music is hype AF. Yeah, it's hype Pokemon music up to Legend Za. So lots of good stuff here. You guys hear the music and I honestly don't hear it. I see, I hear ba-da, ba-da. That's all I hear. Can't wait to eat. Chad, you always get me hungry. We always talk about food in these streams, which I'm here for. I like food. Just never sure how much you paid. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. No, feel free to, like, let me know in the chat, because I do be missing things. I do try to lurk in the Discord, but I definitely have, like, little sprees and moments where I cannot look at the, server. And even, like, even live chat, I miss things too, so absolutely feel free. But, like, 10 minutes, and you left like 10 minutes, and you see a blue hat on my head just spawned in when you weren't watching, right? You're sleepy, but not that sleepy. Yeah, this one just spawned. This one just fell from the ceiling, and then whoop. I've seen the new LEGO Pokemon Sense, and do you feel indifferent to them? I mean, the only cool one, in my opinion, was the Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur one, but I don't want to drop like $650 for that set. I mean, it looks awesome, but I'm not that big on LEGO. I've never bought a LEGO set for myself before. Usually they're gifts. Yes. Lurk is funnier than it should be. It's a funny word. I'm just lurking. It is more so a common word on Twitch, though. It is part of Twitch lingo. I think YouTube lingo is definitely different than Twitch's, just because of how things were bred, you know? Or set. Like, Twitch has Pog, Hypers, Lurk, and YouTube, I think it's just, honestly, oftentimes normal people who don't know these terms, which is fair. Like, Twitch has had a lot of terms developed internally over the past, I think, like 10 years, right? 10 years of Twitch? A little more than that. Like 15 years, maybe. Something between that. You should have sold the 3 separate and combined them if you wish. Oh, that would be cool. My favorite memes. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you see. Oh god. Probably funny you're in context. That sounds scary. It sounds a little scary. Still no Eevee. But coming in due time. You got ice cream? Oh! Can you, share? With the whole class. I want to even these out so that we can start at, like, 3,000 tomorrow, but I also don't want to stream for, like, 9 hours. The guy who says it locks in a mid-sentence for no reason. Oh, interesting. I feel like it's one of those I gotta see it task videos. Changed the spinning kitty to silver, but it didn't work for Sandshrew. We turned it green. I think Cash is here to hang out. Ooh, yeah, Cash is here to hang out. The Sandshrew failure happened, and I don't want the silver to curse the hunt instead. You know what I'm saying? You would not believe your eyes. Still trying to get your first shiny Charmander. Lost kind of resets. I wish you good luck, a dot in faith. Salute to you! Charmander coming up. Do you plan on having any other hunts after this, or is it just the Charmander? You have stuck with it though, and I believe you will get your reward soon. All I can say is good luck. Use Magic Conch. Magic Conch also tricks me! I can't trust anyone! Even the Magic Conch. Found Shiny Larvesta 7 minutes into your sandwich. Ooh. Time to catch it. Doing everything you can, he's the first of many. When you hunt those other guys, they will show up quickly. This is your biggest obstacle. This is the drought. After this, you get them immediately. Good luck. You just gotta get past this obstacle. Why did you go from 3 hats to 2 today? Yesterday was 3. Today it was mostly 1. I just put on the second one. I actually just put it on maybe like 20 minutes ago. Out of a 5-hour stream. Was it 20 minutes ago? It felt recent. Eevee. Wish that were the case. Squirrel took forever and you've been taking so long for your second shiny. Nah, this drought is still like that second shiny will be struggling a little bit more. But then the third shiny, immediate. Sometimes it happens, but then the other ones will be quick as hell. I believe. I believe we can. I believe we can. I feel like Dratini will be worse. I feel like I struggle with my Dratini and my FireRed run. Game Corner is iffy. Either people get it quick or they go over odds. That's been the stories I've heard for Dratini or Game Corner in general. All I can say is good luck. And hopefully your suspicions for Dratini being long are proven wrong and you get it quickly and it's hype. We winning, chat? That's a good question, Mikey. Are we winning? Oh, 2,408. We encounter 2,420. Down for that. Approaching soon. 420 incoming? Oops. I always forget to skip this. Are you winning when the Mafia owns you now? No! Oh, chat, we gotta do Wordle. Let's do Wordle. If anyone has not done the Wordle yet, avert your eyes. Wordle. Hold on. Alright, Wordle coming up. In 3, 2, 1, boom! Alright. Where are we at? There we go. How's that looking? Placement. Alright, we'll put it on the right side. What ad is this? No ad. Okay. What do you guys for shiny at the Eevee? Or shiny Eevee? 1 in 8192. All the shinies in this game are always 1 in 8192. But it's not guaranteed when you hit 8,192. It could be like 20,000. But those are the chances. Alright, Wordle of the day. That's my starting word. Okay. Wait, maybe it doesn't have to be TH, it could be... Even be a vowel. Or... Third. Okay. What? I'm trying not to look at chat for this. So... what the heck? I feel like I've been doing these hard ones on stream lately. Yesterday was crazy, but I didn't do it on stream. Whammy. Oh. Yammy. What the hell? Like, I could just throw away a word to find it, but I don't like I kind of like playing on hard mode, where it's just like the letters and try to figure it out from there. We also don't have all day. Oh, I might just do that. Why did I put the H in? Oh well. So there's definitely an A, but... hard. Gara. Wait, it's not with an A. What? I know these are not words, but I'm just trying to feel because my brain's saying charm, but that's not it. A. What? Does A go here? Okay. Okay, so it's. I don't know, bro. I actually don't know. What is this? I keep saying warm like it's a word. It's not a word. Warm. Warm. look at chat. Okay, warp. Bro! I don't know how I struggle with that either. I feel like when I play on stream, I struggle. At least lately. Like yesterday, you should have seen yesterday's. Yesterday, I was doing this like after the stream because I forgot about Wordle. You guys got it though, you guys got it. I was doing this after stream and somehow I got, oh hello. Somehow I got it in this amount after getting a bunch of words wrong. And I just looked at the letters like, oh, it's this. And if you guys don't mind about yesterday's, is this? I don't know what happened. So I got pretty lucky there. Today though, apparently I don't know the word wharf. Cause I was looking at WHA and was like, that's not a word. Anyway, so that was Wordle. I have good days, I have bad days. I feel like this is a game where sometimes you just like hit. You like hit it and then you don't. You know, isn't no hope. No, you're good, you're good. Like, people will not always be present when I say I'm probably not gonna look at chat for help. But, like, in my case, I was just not looking at chat. It's just easier in that sense. If I'm playing, like, a new game, though, then I'll definitely have a pin. Like, oh, definitely gotta avoid the spoilers here. But for Wordle, it's like we're chilling. It's pretty easy to just not look at chat until I get it. But yeah, don't worry. Hope that wasn't too painful to watch. Eric's got a shiny. Yo, let's go. W. What is that? Isn't that a Star Trek character's name? I don't know. I've never watched Star Trek. A wharf is like it's kind of like a pier. Not exactly a pier, but it's part of. It's like part of the water beach or something. I don't really know how to describe it. Like near the water. Something like that. Yeah, I'll probably be like tougher on like vaccines. That might get deleted if it's like it's just like a new game. But Wordle is like it's just chill time. Like we're good. That warp effect. I kept typing warm like that was a word. I was just one letter off. It was like thumb. Thumb the other day was so bad. Yeah, Wordle, I think people will want to help, which is like, it's pretty easy to just not look at chat if I really want to solve myself. But if I get super stuck like that, I'm just gonna look at chat. Warm is a word? No, it was, sorry, it was, W-H-A-R-M was the way I was spelling it. I know that's not how you spell warm, it's just like the only thing that came to mind, and it was not a word. Whoops. Called the Warfin is excellent. That sounds really good, actually. Seafood? I love seafood. I don't know that many people who like seafood to that extent, though, so I tend to not get it often. I used to hate seafood, but it's really grown on me now. The Warforge is in Animal Crossing? Fair. That's like 2 for 2. Wait, like, yeah, 2 for 2 in L's though, for missing the last letter of the word. Thumb and warp. Okay, noted. Just... I was thinking that when I was typing it out, like, what if I'm just like missing one letter? No, we didn't get a 420. Do we raw oysters? I've done it a few times. The first time I did it though, I threw up, but I was really, really car sick. And I was like a kid, so I didn't think much of it. But I had raw oysters pretty recently for the first time in forever, because I had a negative association with them after throwing up. They're pretty good. I don't like the texture entirely, though. I like the taste, but I don't like the texture. You mean it's not- you mean it's not warm and chilled? Exactly. I like shrimp a lot. Shrimp is good. New Lamsauce Shaker Warm Edition featuring Shiny Drowzee with cheapy fave use code. No. Who's out here for the thump and warm incident? The thing is that thump was a word, but I just had lost P. Yeah, raw oysters are a weird texture. When they're cooked, they're significantly better, but I could still eat them raw. I can only have like 2 before I get a little bit uncomfy with the texture, though. Like number 3, I'm like, no. Eevee, come on. Come on. What's another daily game we can play? Ooh, there is Squirtle. Which is just Pokemon Wordle. Did I spell that right? I did. Not, actually. I spelled it wrong. But it was the 3rd result. Alright, we got an ad. Let's see. Who's that Pokemon? Let's say, if there are like 9 generations now, let's go with a Gen 5 Pokemon with 2 types. There are a lot of water types, so maybe a water type in Gen 5? Let's say Frillish. Gen lower type. Water. Nice. It's a lower generation, height and weight lower than Frillish. Let's say Gen 3 now. Let's say... Lotad? Yeah, say Lotad. Even lower, okay. Let's go with Gen 2. Azumarill. Same gen. Smaller than Azumarill? Wait, Azumarill is what I meant to say. I actually meant Azumarill. But the type is different, so. Wooper. Over here. Gen 2 water type. Height 0.8, weight 28.5. Heavy. Lamb totally said so. I never said that. Water types in Gen 2. What are the water types in Gen 2? I only think of a zoo, and Wooper. I don't really know the other. It's not coming to mind. There's so many now. Totodile. How did I forget Totodile? Heavier than Totodile. Marrow's off the list here, unfortunately. Because we put in a Azumarill and the type was different. So it's just a water type. It's only water type, no dual type. It's just taller than Totodile. Politoed? Is that taller? Is that the same weight? Oh, it's the same height. Politoed. No, too tall. Artillery. It matches Totodile's height though. Unless, I don't know what the range is. We can try for them. Even lower. Remoraid? Oh, Remoraid! Remoraid! Nice. Good job, Jet. We did this together, baby. Alright, back to Eevee. Still going until 2,500 encounters. Or until we get Eevee. And if we don't get it today, we run it again tomorrow. Magic Conch Shell did say tomorrow. By the time that we hit 3,500 encounters. But not before 3,000, so sometime after 3,000. The Magic Conch Shell is also like sussy, goofy, sometimes she lies. Yeah, I think Wharf is mostly something people use for... Let me just define Wharf. A level quayside area to which a ship may be moored to load and unload. Yeah, it's kind of like a dock. Time for bed for you, for sure, for sure. Take care, Eris. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good rest of your night. Good EP. You've moved into a Dragonair outbreak. Any name ideas for shiny Larvesta? Bog. I have no idea. I named mine Chili Pepper because they do look like they got little chili peppers on the side. Larvesta is a good Pokemon. I really don't know. Is this a famous all night stream? No. We're running it till 2,500. I'm not great with names. English is a weird language for an ESL person. Valid. English is kind of weird. Or pretty weird. As someone who speaks English, I don't think well, some of it doesn't make sense. A good chunk, I would say. How did I not get Wharf, dude? Once again, one letter off. I feel like I should know that word, but I'm just being hard on myself. Alright, coming up. Eevee? I actually feel like a load has been lifted off of me since Hoenn is not releasing yet. I feel like Nintendo did me a favor. I feel less stressed. I was like, actually, like, oh gosh. Clicking my buttons. Or cartilage, whatever you want to call it. Chat, I can't wait to eat. What are y'all eating tonight? Ooh, Mothra's good. Mothra's good. My brain just went to bug. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You had some corn dogs? Ooh. Oh, now I want corn dogs. I actually love corn dogs. More so the breading than the actual dog. When it comes to like mini corn dogs or the one on the stick, I like the breading a lot. Grilled chimpkin. I've been eating a lot of grilled chimpkin lately. With some broccoli, which is pretty healthy, but I should like change it up a little bit from time to time. Get some beans! Ooh, Flameoth is good. You're like nailing these nicknames. I literally just went I'm so bad at nicknaming. You did yours in the air fryer and the breading was crispy as hell. They were great. Ooh. The air fryer method. I'm not gonna lie, I usually just microwave mine. It's just so fast. Do you add any sauce to your corn dog? I'm a big like I gotta dip stuff in ketchup person. He always picks up ketchup, mustard, and dill and pickle juice and dip him in that. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that way you don't have to like balance it on the corn dog, you just dip it in. That's actually really smart. You just mix them all together. I want corn dogs? I kind of want corn dogs now too. Encounter 2,450. Unfortunately, 420 failed me yet again, but it's okay. Coming soon. Sauce is perfect for him. The thing is that I don't like pickles that much. I don't know where to get pickle juice. I like relish. Mustard's also okay. I feel like I just drowned my corn dogs with ketchup, though. Your friend just showed me a show the other day. I liked the video where you got the Shine Dynamics too. Yeah, hey, thank you, thank you. That one I am very proud of. It took a while for me to edit though. I re-scripted that like 4 times. 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. I'm glad people like that one a lot. I hope to upload more though. I'm sorry that I know that much, but I'm trying. I think it will take you an extra 12,000 encounters to get it. I mean, fair. I am due for a long hunt. That is fair. Eevee coming up! We are on the last 42 encounters for the stream chat. You say that because we're on 12,000 encounters yourself and nothing? Luck is fickle though. I do hope you get the Eevee soon. I don't know, I've been pretty lucky overall with all the hunts, but I am very due for a long hunt, so we'll see how it goes. But if I still have the luck for this Eevee, or from the past Pokemon to this Eevee, that would go crazy. If I like hit 20,000 with this, that's fair. But yeah, Eevee for you, hopefully soon. Eevee, please! Still very early. Still very early. After Jolteon, we're gonna go for Dratini. But before Dratini, we're gonna battle Erica. We do need to train Eevee to like... Well, I guess I could do Eevee. I could train up Eevee later. But we do need to... Before we evolve Jolteon, or evolve Eevee into Jolteon. Before we evolve Eevee into Jolteon, we do need to get it to level 30 so we can get Bite. Because Eevee learns Bite at 30 and Jolteon doesn't learn it on its own. So, you gotta do it then. Have you ever done a Shiny Challenge playthrough where you did not have a long hunt? I mean, long... Like, over odds? I think, the only challenge where where all of them were under odds was Soul Silver. They were all, like, I think under 4,000. And it was full odds with 1 and 8192. FireRed, Shiny Only FireRed, did have one really long hunt, but everything else was pretty quick. So, usually I'm pretty lucky with these. But, that being said though, the more I try, the odds are that I will eventually lose that luck, right? And for Jolteon? Oh, Jolteon's gonna be Sparky, and Dratini is... I don't know yet. Dratinite. No. Noodle. Probably just Noodle. Terry, how you doing? Swap the streaming ever on the game corner. Add a pin to the end of your boxes. 2,631. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get to the shiny. Either one. Either the Abra or the Pinsir. Alright, chat. Last 30 encounters. I think each encounter is about... maybe 20 seconds? If it's 200... about 200 per hour. What is that? If it's about 200 encounters per hour, and each hour has 60 minutes. It's about 20 seconds per encounter, I think. Oh no, math is hard. 15? Gotcha. 15 to 20-ish then. Because sometimes I do be taking my time. On stream today? Yeah, I've been meaning to do like 6-hour streams again. Last week was busy. So they were on the shorter end. But we do be back. Tomorrow will also, I believe, be similar. Or it's like long-ish, like 6 to 7 hours. And then no stream on Thursday because I have tooth appointment. Then we should be back on Friday, Saturday. Hopefully the last tooth appointment. I keep saying that, but we'll see. As soon as you start talking. Yeah, nah, that don't be the internet, unfortunately. How you doing, Di Fuego? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I try to stream like whatever days I can, but I know the schedules can be like kind of funky, and people do rely on like the daily stuff. Just makes it easier scheduling wise. And then sometimes when I cancel, I do feel bad. Because there are some days where I'm like, oh, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. But it be what it be. I have not had that ad Undertale. That sounds like a crazy ad though. I think after I'm done with this challenge, I might take like a week or two off of streams to pump out the videos, do work, and then come back to stream with well, I gotta finish the ZA stuff too. Whenever I feel like I might need an editing break, because sometimes I do need an editing break. My wrist does cramp up, and that's usually my stream time. But that's if I'm editing for like multiple days straight for many hours. Who first introduced you to Pokemon? My television. The TV went crazy. They had Anima May. Also some ads. They definitely had like old Game Boy Color ads back then. It kind of just stuck with me. I think it's 5 o'clock. We're past spam call hours. 5 o'clock p.m. No more spam. Dual hat, dual hat. We dual wield in here. Alright, chat. Last 12 encounters. Now, last 11. Ooh, the Espeon? Ooh. I put my phone in airplane mode because of all the spam I got today. And I got a voicemail from my dentist while I was in airplane mode. It's okay, they love it well enough though. It's fine. The one time. The one call I got during that time from my dentist. And it wasn't the spam. It's so sad. Flying through the encounters, watch it be another fast shiny. You need to spread this luck. Once we're done, when y'all watch the video, the luck is gonna spread. W Deltarune? Yeah, they do be dropping Deltarune Chapter 5. I'm waiting until all the chapters are out. I know it's gonna be a while, but by the time that all of them are out, I'm gonna forget what happened, so I would rather just binge it. But it is pretty hype. I'm looking forward to whenever I can play the whole thing. Finally got Shiny Mareep at 21,918. Got punished for getting Growlithe at 11 encounters. It bounces out, dude. What if you kept that luck, though? That would have been cool. But congrats on the Shiny Mareep. Finally passed that. And congrats on the 11 encounter Growlithe. That's crazy. When we see the video that's gonna be next year, you're not wrong. I'm very slow when it comes to my own stuff. Make it slow progress, though. I took a lot of notes throughout this, and I think I have a better note system than compared to the previous challenges. So, we'll be moving. We'll be schmoving. Been hunting that sheep since you restarted? Oh my gosh. What? You did it. Oh my god. Chat, I just got a random craving for dim sum. I'm just hungry. Progress is progress? Yeah, it do be progress. One day at a time. With all the seven other videos I have to edit. Of my own ones, at least. Are you gonna hunt anything after the Mareep Silent Hills? I know chat mentioned an editing stream. I think that would be cool. The thing is that it would be on alt. And it would be a lot of, like, looking through footage. Alright, that was the last encounter of today. I kind of, like, forgot that we're gonna stop at this number. But you're sure full-time. When do you have time to edit? That's my other full-time. It's like 2 full-time. But it's something I've chose. It's something I chose. Like, I am not complaining. This is very much the life I want to live. Like, I'm big chillin'. The only thing is that I wish I had more time for video games, but other than that, like I'm having a good time. And I think, overall, like, the fact that I can just try to make content, have fun with it, do, like have fun while streaming, and then have fun making videos that you guys can enjoy further, and that some of you guys are a part of if you're on the live streams. That's pretty hype. I'm pretty happy. And then I get to edit for other people and then improve. Like, I honestly don't have any complaints. Besides, like, I just wish there was more time today to do more things. Cause I'm a little bit over-ambitious at times. But yeah, I think I'm just enjoying myself through it all. Not sure about the next hunt. Yeah, I got a full squad now. Ooh, wait, W? Big congrats, big congrats. Alright, if you get that next hunt going, let me know. But a full squad, you're pretty much ready. Alright, let's find someone to raid. W stream, thank you guys for hanging out again. We are big chillin'. I think the only downside for, like, the amount of time I'm spending with things is that I just wish I had more time to upload for you guys. I'm just really slow with it. Who we raided? Eternal is shiny hunting Ho-Wo. Let's raid Eternal. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. We'll be live tomorrow. No stream on Thursday as a heads up. That is tooth appointment. If anything, it might be a short stream if I want to, but it'll be before the appointment. And my appointment is later than usual. Alright, give Eternal the Simi chat raid. What's the command for the doorknob one? Alright, you could just send this one over. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, chat.